Hello, everybody. Welcome to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
Kyle.
And we're here to play some Thrones of Dice, aka Dice Throne, aka Mortal Kombat, the dice game.
So we're going to be throwing dice.
Throwing dice.
Throwing dice.
Throwing dice. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. I see there's some people chatting in the live chat already. Yeah. Welcome to Rob's Gaming Table. If you're new here, make sure you click that like button if you enjoy the stream, but only when you've decided if you enjoy the stream. Don't click it yet. Don't just blindly click. But if you're having fun, you like the stream, click that like button. So yeah, today we're playing some Dice Throne Season 1, re-rolled. We've not played it. I literally opened it yesterday, day before. I punched the tokens, put it all together. But we're gonna play it live. And the goal today is to figure out which heroes from Season 1 rerolled for this game. There is 8 heroes in the box. We have played Dice Throne before. We played the Marvel version a bunch of times on and off stream. So we're familiar with the Dice Throne game and mechanics. So if you're curious how to play the game, you'll learn that here for sure. But we're trying to figure out which heroes we want to play with going into Dice Throne Adventures, which is an expansion for this game we also received recently, that we can play co-op through. Doing kind of more what we usually do on the channel is adventuring together through dungeons and fighting bosses and leveling up and campaigns and all that kind of jazz. That's our thing. That's like what we kind of like to do, but I do like me some competitive games also. So today we're playing the competitive mode. We're playing 3-player Dice Throne, King of the Hill variant. So we'll be trying to free-for-all it up to see who is the best hero to sit on the throne.
Best king?
King of the dice. I don't know. But anyways, my understanding is basically is like kind of like this guy on the screen here right in the middle of us. He's some evil dude that's like the master dice thrower guy, and he's holding some tournament. We'll just call him, because I don't know his name, we're going to call him Shang Tsung, let's just say. And all these other types of warriors from different walks of life all join together, and they all battle it out, trying to, I guess, fight for the throne. So, aka, yeah. Mortal Kombat, the dice game, basically is what we're playing. But full disclosure, thank you to the folks over at Roxley Games for sending this over for us to play. This is a press copy that we received to play for you guys. We did not purchase it. We're not being paid to play this. This is not a sponsored stream by any means. They just provided us a copy. We met with them at Gen Con, told them what we do on the channel, what we like, and they're like, all right, we'll get you started with some Dice Throne Season 1 and some Dice Throne Adventures. And yeah, they told us to play Dice Throne first, make sure you understand it. That was before we knew we were going to play Marvel Dice Throne and all that stuff. Make sure you understand Dice Throne first, and before you dive into Dice Throne Adventures, because yeah, it's, I don't know, they were saying it's kind of like challenging and stuff, or make sure we understand our characters or whatever. So that's what we're here to do today. So the goal is just some casual King of the Hill. We're going to look at the characters, we're going to figure them out, we're going to play. Then hopefully we're going to have time to play a second game and try 3 more out of the 8 characters in the box, and just kind of discuss if you guys have any like recommendations, what you would like to see, who we should run, if you know our play styles or what we like in games, and you say like, Rob, you should be playing this character, take this one into Dice Throne Adventures, or Mel, maybe you should check out this character. We can do that for a second game. I'm assuming we get at least 2. Last time when we did play Marvel, we did 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we should be fine. But yeah. Yeah, we'll go over how Dice Throne works quickly. But if you'd like to see or listen to or watch a Canadian from the nicer side of Canada, from the more a friendlier Canadian from the friendlier side of Canada, explain how the game works, I've linked the Watch It Played How to Play video down in the video description. Instead, you're going to get, if you're going to stick around, you're going to have to watch this sarcastic, you know, kind of grumpy Canadian from a different part of Canada explain it to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, eh? Sorry. Hello. Jeff Kingston says Treant would be a cool choice. That's one of the ones Kyle was interested in playing by just looking at the art. I showed Kyle a picture of the art today, like all the characters in the box, and he chose the Barbarian or the Treant he wanted to play. But I mean, we'll see after the first game, and then we'll kind of look at them and choose different ones. But yeah. Oh, Darius. Oh, Darius. I'm playing the Paladin for the first game. I already picked, yeah, I picked for the first game. I picked the Paladin. Mel picked the Moon Elf. You'll see in a second. And then Kyle picked the Barbarian. So that's who we're going to start off with for the first game. But we've never played with them. So, like, we're going to try them out here and then see how they work. And then we'll pick 3 others and try that after. So, I wish I could be Batman. I wish. Maybe DC Dice Throne next? And we can have some crossover, Marvel and DC. Oh boy. Oh boy. Breaking the universes. So yeah, if you're interested in Marvel Dice Throne, we have played that on the channel. Probably played again on the channel. We'll probably play again on the channel mixing Marvel. You can totally play Marvel characters with these ones. They're all compatible.
All right.
And you can even go on the adventure mode. And like we can bring like Spider-Man with like a Moon Elf and go fighting in the dungeon and stuff. Seriously. Seriously, it's a thing. People do it. I wouldn't though. It's too weird, but you can, supposedly. Yeah, because they even gave you the standees with the Marvel version to play with the adventures. So you can bring the standees in. That's what those are in the box for, I remember. But yeah, let's explain what Dice Throne is, I guess. Looking in the chat quick, any important comments? I just skip all the Sajat ones. Let's see.
That makes it easy.
Just kidding. Sort of. All right. Spider-Man and a Moon Elf go into a bar. No, that's a bad joke. All right. So Dice Throne. Not going over what's on BGG. My experience. I remember Dice Throne. I remember when Dice Throne was being discussed when it was on crowdfunding, or maybe just delivering from its first Kickstarter. And I remember people mentioning this Dice Throne to me. I don't know, when it was just a competitive game. And I remember looking into it with Mel, and we spent like 10 minutes looking into it, and we're like, wait, this is a competitive only game? And at the time, we played tons of competitive games already. We had competitive games going, we were playing other ones, Keyforge and stuff. I was like, I don't need another competitive game. And it looked kind of light, you know, and I was like, okay, I'm not really looking for a light competitive dice game. But then I remember, as soon as Dice Throne Adventures hit Kickstarter, and people started talking about this expansion, turning it into a cooperative game with like dungeon crawling and boss fights and leveling up and stuff. I never had so many recommendations in like a 2-day span. I remember people coming in the chat of like off topic and other chats and other streams, and then in like my coffee chats and stuff, and like, Rob, Dice Throne Adventures, or whatever they were, Q&A or whatever. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Let me do that. And then I looked and I'm like, oh, it's just an expansion, so I need some regular Dice Throne stuff. Then I went looking for Dice Throne stuff, and it already left Kickstarter, or was in the middle of not being in stock everywhere. It was sold out at the local stores. So I was like, well, I can't buy anything for this game, not even a 2-pack of characters. Can't find them anywhere at retail. I checked their website, and it's like the shipping was kind of crazy. So I was like, I'm good right now. But I did want Dice Throne Adventures, so I'm glad we can finally get a table. But that's my history with Dice Throne. Then, of course, went to Gen Con. We found out about the Marvel Dice Throne. We played it. Kanji showed us Marvel Dice Throne. We played it at Gen Con, and it was awesome. So then we were like, yeah, let's go get some Marvel Dice Throne. And then we talked to Roxley about this. So finally, it's on the table. That's my history with it. If anyone cares, no one cares. But I'm just trying to kill time for other people.
Some people care, I'm sure.
So yeah, so Dice Throne, it looks like it came out in 2018, the original one. The original one was kind of like not as pretty of a version, is my understanding, or wasn't as organized as well, or what. It was like, you know, first time kind of Kickstarter thing. But it's only ranked 1,344 overall.
That's not bad.
Pretty good for you know, a lighter dice game. Then they did what's this one? Nope. My understanding, I don't know the exact order, but supposedly at some point they came out with Dice Throne Season 2, and it came to Kickstarter. Actually, I have some Kickstarter stuff here. So Mind Bottling Games, I think that's probably what Roxley used to be called or something, I don't know, but they did a Dice Throne Kickstarter, had 3,650 backers, and raised like, you know, almost $200,000, okay? And that was delivering in like February 2017, so it's like a while ago, right? This game is like, I don't know when this Kickstarter was, 2016, like a while ago, right? Yeah, this game's like, its roots have been around for a while. But they did that on Kickstarter, and then they did like a season 2. And the season 2 was like, it seems like the characters may be a little more complex. You could see some Street Fighter vibes there. In some of these characters, superhero vibes. Like, yeah, they definitely pull from, you could tell these guys love like the fighting games and stuff. And
did very well.
yeah. So word got out. This one did like, you know, a lot more backers, but like double the backers. But then like, I don't know how many times the money. So obviously they went in with this one. The game probably cost more because they started incorporating game trays and higher quality components and add-ons. They learned how to do the crowdfunding thing. And probably people trying to get a hold of like past
Older
Dice Throne stuff they couldn't get it. People just heard about the game. So this one was very successful, but that's Canadian though. So that's not apples to apples.
Was the other one not Canadian?
No, I don't know why sometimes it converts it and sometimes it doesn't. Yes, this one's not. I don't know. Kickstarter is you know,
You guys can do the math.
not the coolest website. But I can probably change it. Yeah, right here.
It's at least double.
At least double. Oh, like not the
No,
conversion.
from no, not
Yeah,
the
look, it didn't even
Didn't even
change.
change it.
Look at this piece of crap.
Maybe you can only change it in a live.
I probably clicked the wrong button or something. I don't know. Oh,
No.
it's clicked.
Yeah, maybe you can't change it when it's closed.
I don't know. You guys get the point. So then they came out with this expansion, Dice Throne Adventures, and they also offered Season 1, and they called it Season 1 Rerolled, which is what we're playing today, where they basically took what they did with Season 2, they included game trays, they made it more pretty, higher production products, you know, all boxed in plastic, all that kind of stuff, more organized. Looked more premium, and they were like, we'll take the first game and we'll premiumify it, basically. So a bunch of people got that, and that's what we got, Season 1 Rerolled, where it makes it look as high quality as Season 2. Kind of puts all the components on par with that. And obviously this one people wanted in, and obviously dollars.
Wow.
Almost 12,000 backers. And none of this is including late pledges, web orders, retail orders, convention purchases and stuff. And yeah, like, and just so you guys know, like when we were at Gen Con and we saw the piles of Dice Throne Adventures, Dice Throne Season 1, Season 2, Season 1 Reloaded, Season 2, we were interested. We wanted to get it. And, you know, when we went and talked to them and they were nice enough to be like, you know, here you go. But we wanted it, just so you guys know, like we were there to get this game because like in Canada, shipping is not the best, ordering directly from Roxley. And it seems like retailers don't really stock this stuff that well. A, probably because it's really popular. And B, it's like, you know, they don't print that much maybe. I don't know what it is, or maybe only some stores carry it. But yeah. Then eventually, this is when it went mainstream. They did a Kickstarter for Marvel Dice Throne, where it's like the Marvel IP slapped on Dice Throne. So it's like the same exact game, fully compatible, now with like Marvel characters. And this one was kickstarted, which is weird. Roxley kickstarted it, the ones who make Dice Throne, but they partnered with the Op, like the guys who do Monopoly, to do a retail version, which we played on the channel, the retail version. We do have the Roxley version, the battle chest with the 8 characters also. We did buy that one at Gen Con because we wanted it, but that was before we knew we were going to get the retail one they sent to us. So, but we do have all the characters for that. So that's why I was saying at some point we can mix them. But this battle chest, this Kickstarter was done by Roxley to raise money to do this battle chest thing, which you can only get, I think, through Roxley. But then if you want the retail stuff through game stores and things, that stuff's handled by the Op. The Op Games or whatever. It was like a partnership. But this one did 20,000, you know, plus and 2.1 million because it's got the Marvel license, you know, and on a good game, so that people already knew is a hot property. And then, more importantly, I totally missed this.
Oh yeah, we missed this completely.
But we were told about it at Gen Con, and then they had
I knew.
Yeah, me too. But we didn't know. We're late to the party.
Yeah.
But supposedly they did this Kickstarter for literally just a 2-hero pack, Santa versus Krampus.
And I want this. I wish I could get this.
And it did like $800 and something thousand earlier this year, I think. And it's supposed to deliver by Christmas with an asterisk beside it. That's the funniest thing ever. Yeah, come on. It's a Kickstarter. How can you guarantee something by any time, right? So they put this asterisk beside it. I don't know where that asterisk leads, but I'm sure it says something like, yeah, we can't guarantee.
That's probably at the bottom of that poster.
But this will scroll for like 8 years. It's Kickstarter. I'll scroll till my mouse wheel breaks. Like, we'll never find that asterisk. Let me just drag.
We hope to have this delivered to you by December. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, look how long it scrolls.
Oh, there it was.
Oh.
I saw it. Right there.
We have carefully planned every detail of the timeline so that your product should arrive by Christmas. However, recent times have definitely shown us that some things can happen that are out of our control. We have every intention of delivering by Christmas, but unfortunately, we cannot guarantee it.
I guess
Delivered
they
by
have
Christmas,
to say that
not
because
guaranteed.
just in case. Oh man, I wish I knew about all of this because I would have been in on this.
Yeah, and we saw they had like a sign at their booth, at Roxley's booth at Gen Con on the front, on their desk there, or their counter. They had a sign for it, but like I was looking like in their case, like, do you guys have this here? Like, I'd buy this right now,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. I looked at our local game stores. None of them have it up for pre-order or anything, so I don't know.
That's okay.
Maybe at a future convention we'll grab it or something if they have it. But yeah, just kind of funny. So who knows what's next for these guys? Is there a season 3 coming? Another adventures box? I don't know. But this thing is raising like millions of dollars.
Can we late pledge still?
I don't know.
Because look at August late pledge me. Oh, pledge man.
Fulfillment begins in December. No way, this is coming on time. Oh, product arrives for fulfillment.
Oh, and then they start shipping early December.
I don't know, but why would they do that so late? Why wouldn't you make it like so it's delivering in like July? Try to hit July, and then like
you have that buffer.
Yeah, like, you know, have it already going to the printers when you start the Kickstarter. You know what I mean? And like, or like ready to go. And then as soon as it's done, like hit the print button.
I think when we were at Gen Con, Stacy said she ordered this.
Yeah.
So I would love to hear her thoughts after.
Yeah, nice.
If she plays it.
And then send us the copy.
No,
I'm just joking.
We'll try to get.
Give us your copy.
We'll try to get one at somehow.
Yeah, but anyways, just thought it was funny. So that's Dice Throne, and then we'll show you how it works. But so that's why if you search for it on PGG, you'll see there's like Dice Throne Season 1, Season 2, Adventures, regular Dice Throne, all these expansions, crazy stuff. There's tons of it, and more coming, I'm sure. So yeah.
It was interesting to look at the evolution through the Kickstarter eyes of how it evolved.
Yeah, that's neat. Hey, Roman.
Hey.
Hey,
Larry.
Right. Let's get down to it. All right. We're going to play some King of the Hill. 3-player Dice Throne. Free for all. We're trying to know these characters for the first time. We're trying to know this game for the first time, kind of. Again, we've played Marvel Dice Throne before, so we know how Dice Throne works. Read the rules. I mean, it's not that bad. Compared to some of the games we play on the channel, this is kind of like when the rule book's like, you know, the size of like my hands, and then it's only like 15, it's like 15 half pages, I guess.
And lots of card art and examples.
Yeah. It goes into good detail, but it's like, it reminds me of the Radlands, also by Roxley, like the exact same kind of like short, little, simple rule book. I don't know why it's this size though. I guess to slide in the box with the trays, I guess. It's the size of the tray. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, why isn't it just laying on the top? You could have made it like a thinner rule book, but anyways, it's just a weird shape, but it works. But yeah, not bad. But we'll look up stuff as we need. Rules are there. See you later, Shada. Have a good night.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Let me give you the Dice Throne, how it works. Quick and dirty, super fast. So you have this player board, okay? Folds up, goes in a little container. You pull it out, boom. You have your offensive abilities, which are basically all the abilities on the sheet except for purple ones. Those are passive. And green ones, those are defensive. We are basically playing the Yahtzee dice mechanic, or King of Tokyo if you ever played that, where we roll and we're trying to get results to line up to fire off one of these abilities. You can play cards that are specific to your hero. There are some ones that I think every hero has, or a bunch of heroes have, because there are some common cards we saw in Marvel, and there's similar ones here. And you have this ability mat, which has tokens. You can fire off abilities, and basically there's positive abilities you can do to yourself. There are negative abilities you can put onto your opponent's mats that kind of mess with them. And every character has the tokens rules on their sheet. And it's like a little pamphlet that you have that explains your hero, their difficulty, their lore, any FAQ entries, all the components that need to be in their little container. And then again, all those tokens that do cool effects, and this is all usually all unique. There are some abilities I saw in this one that multiple heroes have, like the stun. There's another hero in the box that has that also. I feel like in the Marvel one, every one was unique. So yeah, then you have a health dial where we track our health on it. And we're playing King of the Hill, so we're starting at 35. You're basically wanting to defeat your opponent down to 0. In a 1v1, you play till 50 health. Try to take down your opponent. And basically, it's a quick dice game. You just go through like the simple phases of upkeep phase. You do any upkeep abilities. You get an income phase where you gain some CP. That is on a little dial, and you spend CP to play cards from your hand. There's a CP cost in the top left. And then based on the color of the cards, it tells you it lines up with the phase. So you'll see these phases here with the blue, the orange, blue, and black. So the red are anytime instants. You can play those even on other players' turns. Blue are main phase abilities, can only play the main phase. White are main phase abilities, as you can see here by the blue symbol. And then it gives you your CP cost. But these are upgrades to abilities on your board. So you can like, this is not the right one, but oh, Holy Light right there. So you can upgrade your abilities maybe to level 2, maybe to level 3. You can go right to level 3. If you're already at level 2, you pay the difference between level 2 and 3 to cover it. You don't get rid of it. As you see here in the main phase when you're playing stuff, you can sell cards you don't want to hold in your hand that maybe aren't good for you right now to help earn CP, 1 CP per card, and you play that, or you pay that to play the cards for the CP. And then you go to your offensive roll phase, very structured. You just roll your 3 dice. You get 2 extra rerolls if you want to use them. Players in these roll phases can play orange cards that even say the roll phase actions are orange to mess with your dice, to change your dice, re-roll your dice. You can mess with other players during their re-roll phase. But that's the only time you can play these orange cards that say roll phase actions on them. And there's even like a defensive roll phase that will do targeting roll phase. That only happens when you have, it says if there are more than 2 players, determine target. But that's a lie because we're playing 3 players and you don't do the targeting phase because we're playing King of the Hill where it's a free-for-all. You just choose. But in the King of the Hill version, if you choose the leader, the person with the most health, even if they're tied for the most health, even if they're tied with you for the most health, you draw a bonus card, so it incentivizes you to attack the leading player, basically. Play a little Mario Kart blue shell action.
I like that mechanic.
Yeah, me too. Because it's a tough decision. It's like, oh, I want to kind of like keep going at you. You have my token or my ability, but like, I kind of need a card.
The free cards are good.
Free cards are good.
Yeah.
And maybe I should attack you, so it stops players from like kind of teaming up together and like, you know, running away with it. Mm-hmm. And then you get another main phase where you can play those blue cards again, sell cards for CP. Then in the discard phase, you have to discard down if you have more than 6 cards, but you can still sell cards if you want at that point. Just don't be above 6 cards in hand. And that is basically how to play. That's how Dice Throne works. We'll just go back and forth doing those phases. We'll go in clockwise. We got to determine who's first by just rolling a die and seeing who gets the highest roll. But the best way to figure out how to play, and if this game's for you, is just watch us play it. And if you have any questions, drop them in the chat. I'm sure there are other people in the chat who know how this game works, who have played before. Again, game's pretty popular, you know, for not having miniatures. I mean, there were miniatures. I saw there was a flyer in the box. I threw it away, but there was a flyer in the box promoting miniatures for this game. But I think it's for the cooperative version, I think.
For the adventures?
I would hope so, because otherwise, what the heck am I doing with miniatures in this game? But yeah, I saw them trying to sell on card sleeves, miniatures, play mats. And I was like, what? Miniatures?
Card sleeves, I could see that.
Yeah. But just the miniatures threw me off. Then I think it's for the adventures one instead of using standees. Yeah, makes sense. But I mean, this game's popular, raised pretty good money for just being a card and dice game, right? Like, yeah. Anytime a card game cracks $1 million on Kickstarter, you got to be like, Kate says, yeah, the minis are for adventures. Yeah. So, okay. Brian here says, rooting order: 1, Mel; 2, Kyle; 3, tie between Mel and Kyle; 4, no winner; and 5, Rob.
Oh, that's funny.
Thanks, Brian. Just fixing my eyebrows here for you. Making sure I look good on camera.
Janet, we got this. We do got this, yes.
Oh, Brian, I cut myself yesterday. Here's my bandage. Did you see this one, Brian? I cut myself. I just wanted to show it to you.
Yeah, clear your board here. Thanks, Edgar. Don't let him start with tokens
Edgar,
and stuff. Oh, I rolled that all the way over there. Sorry.
Edgar, shh.
Yeah. He doesn't want you to win. You have advantage.
So everyone has their health set to 35 in King of the Hill mode.
Yeah.
In a 1v1, the most common way to play is our health starts at 50. And each player starts with 2 combat points, or CP, the currency of the game.
I guess you technically, if you wanted to play a longer game, could you not play King of the Hill with 50?
You can do whatever you want.
Whatever you want, right? Yeah.
It's your own game. There are more variants online. I've linked the rule book. No, maybe I didn't. I linked the Dice Throne website, actually, down below in the video description. If you're curious, like, where to get the game, upgrades, expansions, rule books, reference sheets, comic books. They have, like, comic books for the lore that you can get as PDFs, which I was going to look at, actually. I saw it and was like, right before the stream, I was like, oh, let me check one of those out. But yeah, in the rule book it says if you're hungry for lore, they link you to some comic books. So here's issue 0. Do I have to bust out the Gandalf hat for story time, or?
Are you reading it?
No, I'm not reading. I'm just kidding. Make bigger. Oh, okay.
How many of these, sorry, did you say they have?
I don't know, like 3 or something at least that I saw linked in the rule book. I don't know. Yeah, there's a whole lore to it.
Wow.
If you're curious. Spoilers. Spoilers.
That's cool.
But yeah, I linked down below just to the Dice Throne website, because they have like FAQ there, rule books, latest rule books. Even if you have an older version of the game, they keep putting up their newest rule book. I love companies that do that fix the rule book, update the rule book, but make it available for everybody in PDF and stuff at least, and include it in our version of the game. So the one we got has version 2.3. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. You know?
And very obvious.
Yeah, some companies I know that just, even if the game's 10 years old, they keep putting in the first broken rule book and then tell you go online and find the FAQ or whatever, you know. Like, I love it when they actually like update the rules with stuff that comes up, you know, keeping it relevant. Brian says if it weren't for Mel and Kyle, I'd be canceling my membership now. And here I thought Canadians are nice. No. It's not true. I told you there are certain areas of Canada where the niceness is in the water, and it's just a common thing, right? And there's a different school curriculum where they teach you to be nice. But where we live, we're kind of close to the U.S. border, so I think they use some of those U.S. kind of, you know, stuff in our teaching. So we're angry. No, I'm just joking. We're rude and mean. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm just kidding.
Rob actually got mad at me, not mad at me, but like made a comment today that I said sorry to somebody, and he's like, you're not in the wrong. You don't need to say sorry.
Okay. So we're in the store, big wide aisles. Okay, big wide aisles, huge aisles.
Costco. Everyone knows.
Okay, not everyone knows.
Sorry,
Mel, welcome to the internet. Another thing I have to teach you. Okay, we have people from all around the world here that don't necessarily have these American conglomerate corporations in their country.
You're right.
Lucky you. But so we're in a big box, you know, what are those called? What are they generally called? Those bulk, like Price Club type stores. What are those called? Like just bulk purchasing stores or whatever. Anyways, but we're in this store, big, huge, wide aisle. Like, I mean, huge. Biggest cart ever. But this dude's standing there and his girl's beside him. So she's like standing like 3 feet away from him, but still talking to him and ignoring everyone behind her who's trying to like get into this aisle, and she just doesn't care, just standing there. So Mel's like behind her, and if I was pushing the cart, I'd be, excuse me, you know, like, you know, kind of like, get out of the way. I'll knock you into your shopping cart if you don't. You have like 3 seconds, get out of the way. Like, I got somewhere to be. But Mel's like, sorry.
No, I said, excuse me, sorry.
No, I didn't hear the excuse me part.
Yeah, I did say excuse me.
You're just like, sorry. But she doesn't even care. She doesn't even look at you. Doesn't even like, ignores you completely.
But the husband or the partner saw and was like, get out of the way.
Yeah, he's obviously was like, she's rude. I'm trying to like, you know, rope her in, but she's an idiot. And then after we walk by, I'm like, Mel, you don't say sorry. You just say, excuse me. She's the one who needs to go, oh, sorry, and get out of the way. That's it, right? I'm like, that's how you have to do it. But yeah. Bob says, nice bit of mansplaining there, Rob. Yeah. Okay. It's okay, sure. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, get out of the way. Get out of the way. That's all. Don't be rude.
I know, I just always say sorry.
But Mel's always the sorry, like it's her fault. I'm sorry I have to ask you to move. I'm so sorry. Can you? I'm sorry I have to get through where I need to go, and you're just kind of standing there dead stopped, blocking the aisle. Like, get out of the way. not even looking at anything. That's the thing. She's like in the middle
I know,
of the
they were
aisle.
just talking.
Yeah. Like, get out. Get out. Go talk in the car. Oh, man.
Matthew, this is not co-op. We're playing against each other.
Yeah, we're playing competitive. Get your bets in now.
Oh, Joyce says, I find myself doing what Mel did as well. Yeah, I just always say, excuse me,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I don't mind, like, but you just say, excuse me. That's the words you need to say for, like, excuse me, I need to get by, not sorry. It's like, no, you say it too much. This is not the situation. She's the one that needs to be saying sorry.
She didn't.
I know. Yeah, not all Canadians are nice. Although she could have been visiting from the U.S. I'm just
Some are
joking. I'm just
nicer than
joking.
others, I guess. Is
I'm just
moral of
kidding.
the story.
I'm just kidding. Joyce says, I guess I feel sorry for invading their space. It's all of our space, okay?
No, I know, but I get what you're saying.
Some people don't respect that it's not their space, you know?
Yeah.
It's everyone's space. Let's use it. Let's share it. Let's be respectable for other people. Peters from Sweden says, we're all always nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the confusion. Some people think Canadians are all nice, like, you know, but it's not true. I'm living proof, so. I'm a bad egg or a bad apple.
I'm curious though, does Sweden have like big stores that sell bulk products like that?
Just any stores,
Well,
even
I
in smaller aisles. Like, you know, when someone just stops in the middle of the aisle and they're
Yeah.
like, they're not
No,
like
I know,
looking
I know.
at products. They're just like talking to each other about
Yeah.
like life
No, I
or
know.
whatever, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, not here. Go. Out of the way. Let's go. Matthew says, sorry in Canadian means GTFO.
Yeah, exactly.
Get the F out of my way.
Exactly.
All right, let's roll off to see who's going first. I got a 6.
Ice is going first. I'm going.
Yep, Highest goes first. Oh, Kyle only got a 3.
A sword beats a
6.
hand.
All right, so roll off. Sword, yeah.
Sword beats
Rock
a
beats
hand.
praying
Yeah.
hands. 5.
3.
Oh, sorry. Heart beats bow and arrow. Sorry.
I don't think that's the case, but
Yeah.
I think
Pretty sure
I'm pretty sure the arrow goes through the heart.
No, listen. Love rules all. Okay.
Yeah.
Love is all that matters. All right.
I hear you. 4 cards.
Except if you're in my way.
I know. Love cures all. Should have gave them a hug
Oh
instead
my
of.
God.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. IKEA, I guess. Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
some
quite.
Yeah. Darius knows. IKEA, the same thing could happen in IKEA, but it's different.
But it's a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's tighter and
I feel less people are going around with carts. It's just more people in the
True.
way.
Yeah, true.
But there is carts at IKEA, but for us on the downstairs level, not necessarily many on the upstairs.
how many cards?
4.
That's funny.
So I can toss his hand and grab 4 new?
Nope.
No.
Okay, not this
Sorry.
game. Not
No, you can
Not
toss it and gain
the same.
CP to pay for other cards, but you'll draw at the start of your turn another card. Okay, so I go first. I don't think I have any upkeep stuff. I have this paladin here, and this paladin supposedly has a passive ability here named Tithe, or Tithe, however you say it, Tithe. You may reroll one of your dice at any time for 1 CP per reroll. You may draw 1 card at any time for 3 CP per card. Ugh, that's pricey. And then other than that, I don't really want to go over all my offense abilities in this
We'll just
game.
go over them as we use them.
Yeah, because it's like a dice game. So like, even if I'm like, oh, this ability's great, it's like, I may never roll that, or maybe I don't spend cards to make sure I roll that. We'll see. But basically this guy, I think it says here, the bio, the paladins, I don't know if you can see that. He's a 5 complexity. Weapon of choice is a sword. Paladin's sword of righteousness strikes hard and true through faithful devotion. He is capable of celestial defense. The paladin wades into battle assured that the divine is with him and that victory is his sovereign right. I don't know, it doesn't really explain how he plays or anything, but just some lore there. Lots of FAQ, holy crap. We'll look that stuff up if we need to. But he's basically got defensive abilities. I can basically send back half the damage you deal to me if I have one of these tokens with Retribution. Crit, I can add some damage if I've done an attack that at least has 5 damage. I can add 4 to it by spending this crit token, positive effect. But again, I have to have these tokens first. Protect, I can prevent half incoming damage. Accuracy, I can make an attack undefendable. And then I have this single weird token that's specific to him, which is I basically can not be defeated if I have this token. If I go to 0 health, I instantly get healed back to 1 by spending the token. And this token's a special, it says unique status effect, because it may not be removed or transferred by any other means. So
Okay.
he's obviously a defensive kind of hero, so that's what's going on here. Mel, do you know what's going on with your Moon Knight? Because I had no idea. Tell us, Mel. Tell us about the Moon Knight. I can put this up on the screen, read it for you if you want.
Thanks. The writing on this one is so tiny.
I know.
Like,
I know what that is. I just put it on the screen.
Put it, yeah.
Moon Elf is 2 complexity. Weapon of choice, bow and arrows. The Moon Elf draws her energy from the light of the moon. Her exploding arrows can pierce even the toughest of armor when loosed from her giant longbow. Her quick and nimble stature makes her extremely hard to hit as she picks off her targeted foes from the veil of the forest. So it looks like you have a negative status effect, so you can apply this to another character and basically blind them on a 1 or 2 fail offensive roll phase. 1-2. The next time a player is afflicted with this token concludes their offensive roll phase, they must remove it and roll a die. On a 1 or 2, their offensive roll phase fails and has no effect of any kind. I'm assuming since this happens during an offensive roll phase, could you mess with it with a card? Are there cards that let you do that? I know there's cards you can manipulate dice during the roll phases, but I don't know if they say like only mess with someone's offensive or defensive roll or what. But I wonder if that can be changed. So like,
Oh, maybe on the FAQ on the back, because it does say when it concludes.
if a player with blind activates the ability that does no damage, can blind make that ability fail? Yes. Can blind stop an ultimate ability? No, nothing except changing the dice result can stop an ultimate blind. It still goes away at the end of the roll phase. I don't know. The cards would say on them. Let me see if I have one. No, I think like this kind of card would still work because it happens during the roll phase action. Select one of your opponent's dice and force them to re-roll it. I would assume you can interrupt and do that. Like mess with that roll, but maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's an interesting one.
You could.
Oh, but doesn't it just say it fails? So it wouldn't even matter if you change the dice?
No, but you do. Like, what if I want to change this like a 4 so it doesn't fail? Like, can I do that to the die when it gets rolled for
You know how
blind?
you can change these die?
Yeah.
He's
But
like,
I thought that text just says it immediately failed. Like, it doesn't really matter what you roll. It just fails it.
Maybe.
but I assume you can manipulate that die
Yeah, I don't
to
know.
make it pass.
Oh.
Yeah, like,
'Cause you'd
could
have
she,
to-
like, if I rolled a 3, could she just be like, you know what, I'll change the value down 1 if she has a card that can play during the offensive
Right.
roll phase, you know?
Yeah, to make him. Yeah.
But I don't know.
think you could.
They might mention in the rulebook, like, for these kind of effects, they can't be interrupted, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Heather.
Hey.
Bob says, competitive, eh? I hope it doesn't end up like the Marvel version of this. Mel was so mad with the pair of you guys. I don't remember anything about that.
I remember being mad, but I don't remember why.
She also has Entangle, negative status effect. So stack limit 1. That just means you can only put 1 up per hero, like on their board. Lose 1 roll attempt. Player infected with this token gets 1 fewer roll attempts during their next offensive roll phase. At the conclusion of the roll phase, remove the token. Oh man, she's a troll. Evasive, positive status effect. You spend this little token, spend, roll 1 to 2 to avoid damage. So same idea. She's getting attacked. She spends this one. When a player with this token receives damage, they may choose to spend it. If spent, they roll 1 die. If the outcome is a 1 to 2, no damage received. Although other associated effects may still apply. Multiple tokens may be spent in an attempt to prevent the same source of damage.
See, that
So if
one.
I
That one's
miss-
got the text. Other associated effects may still apply, but they didn't write that in the top part.
Well, it just means associated effects like
Because I don't take damage, but maybe I have
yeah.
to take like a status effect.
Yeah,
Or...
some here. Deal 8 damage, then gain crit and 2 CP. Like,
Right,
you still get the other
Yeah, the rest of it
benefits.
still goes
It's just the
through.
damage misses. Targeted, negative status effects. Stack limit 1. Plus 2 damage to incoming attack damage when a player afflicted with this token is attacked by an opponent. The incoming damage is increased by 2. Attack modifier and persistent. So it's an attack modifier. So you could apply this to undefendable damage and it'll actually do a +2 undefendable. That's neat.
And it's persistent, so it doesn't go away.
So just keep.
It just stays there until you guys can remove it from yourself.
So value the cards that say move tokens around or mess with them, Kyle. Okay, don't just throw those away for CP. Those are worth something.
But if I put one on Rob, every time you or I attack Rob, because it just says when an opponent attacks.
All right.
It doesn't have to necessarily be me.
What the hell, man?
You just have to keep track of
But
it.
I can do the same thing for you. I can put one on him, and you and I can both get +2. So I'll probably just put one on both. So then I just win, right?
So you have one defensive ability. You have no passives.
No passive.
No passives. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll just go through all my stuff when I use it.
Yeah, when we fire them off. Basically, I'll just do abilities that get you those tokens, spend those tokens, do some damage. Yeah. Kyle's rocking the Barbarian. Whoops.
I'll take that.
No. So Kyle's rocking the Barbarian. A 1 complexity. Anything that goes chop or smash is the weapon of choice. The Barbarian isn't the most elegant hero around. He loves to smash things. He is known for hitting his opponents so hard that they are left stunned and concussed. His endless barrage of heavy-hitting attacks shows that even the most simple fighting style can be deadly. And he's pretty straightforward with the tokens. They're both negative, so you can do them to opponents. Concussion, skip income phase. A player inflicted with this token must skip their income phase, then remove this token. Stun, a player afflicted with this token may take no actions of any kind, i.e. no cards may be played, no defense may be made, no status tokens or passive abilities may be used. After the attack concludes, the player who inflicted stun removes the token, then immediately targets the same opponent with an additional offensive roll phase. If the opponent is removed from the battlefield, this additional offensive roll is forfeited. This stun must be super hard for you to do.
Well,
it's only your ultimate, right?
Yeah, my ultimate.
Oh, wow.
And then I don't know if you saw, but in the rulebook, there's like a whole page dedicated to like a unique scenario between you and I.
Is there really?
Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of math. If it happens, I don't think it'll. But it's like what's on
Barbarian versus Paladin example.
It's like a whole 2-page, and look at this math thing right here.
Hold
Look at that outcome.
We'll get it up here. We'll get it.
Page 14
is. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Open.
Yeah, it's really the right side of that.
Barbarian versus Paladin example. Below is an example of a series of events that transpired during the offensive and defense role phase between the Barbarian attacking and the Paladin defending. Barbarian activates overpower offensive ability. This is just an example to show you how the game...
I know, but look at the right side. Look at the crazy math if that ever panned
Barbarian
out.
versus continued. A lot of stuff just happened. Let's calculate damage. Determine incoming damage. 18 incoming damage from Barbarian's overpower. Event 1 above. Add and subtract subtotal. Incoming damage from the event. -3 from event 4. +5 damage from event 5. -3 from absolution. 17 incoming. Multiply and divide. Final total. Determine the value of each multiplier simultaneously. Oh, we got another member. I don't know why it's that on the bottom there. Locator Gaming just became a producer.
Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for supporting us.
Thank you.
You know we love you. I don't have to go in anymore, but thank you. Thank you.
We appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Where is... I don't know why. I must have moved that by accident. There's no stranger around here. We know Locator. But thank you. Then determine the value of each multiplier simultaneously and independently. Note, all division and dice thrown is always rounded up. Holy crap.
It's just, yeah, it's super complex.
Why is it made so complex? Using protect twice, Paladin prevents all damage, which means the final total is 0 additionally. Oh my gosh. So it just shows, this is just like an example showing how crazy the game can be.
Yeah.
And how complex it could get. But most of the time it's just like, I hit you, you roll defense rolls, I prevent half of it. Oh, maybe I hit you back for 1. Okay, move on. Like,
yeah.
But you could get into the whole thing of,
you could,
I do this modifier, that modifier. You play this card, she plays that card.
Calculators and
I have It's on. Is it on that one?
But imagine what could happen in like a 6-player 3v3 team game with everyone like kind of getting involved and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be messy.
Oh, it's on that one.
Oh, Locator's feeling left out. I see a little FOMO problem over there. Huh? Feel a little left out? I'll take it. I'll take it.
My stuff.
Yeah.
We're good.
But it was, I thought I had it all lined up. Maybe just, nope.
Well, this moved down because of all of...
Oh,
Oh no, but I just
see.
took these off
It's
so
all
that I
good.
could pick it up.
We just need to see your board. It's all
Now
good.
I'm
That
good.
works. That works. I don't have to do that all the time. Your stuff's on camera. That's fine. This view, that matters more, which I had up here just in case you see, but it's kind of blocked.
I rolled away. I did get it. So if we need.
Yeah. Especially when we're like switch up our characters for our future games, just make sure they're on camera. Okay. What's this card? All right. Why do I have an extra card I should not have drawn?
No.
Nope.
Did I bump my cards? I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I was looking for an example.
You did show an example from your hand, but maybe you grabbed it.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Let me just draw. All right. So I go first. Let's check. I skip upkeep, or not upkeep, but I skip income is what I'm trying to say. I will spend 1 CP. I'm gonna double up. Draw 2 cards.
Nice.
Nice.
Holy crap. Holy. Okay. Then I'll just go to my offensive roll phase. Oh yeah, for other stuff on the back. Did I need to cover any of this stuff? No, I don't think so. It just talks about the symbols in the game, I think. So I don't have to choose my target till I actually decide on what action we're firing off here. Yeah. So looks like I got 3 helmets and a sword and a life is what it's called. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's what's known in the industry as a small straight, kids. In some dice thrown circles, that's a small straight. So I could do a holy attack, Batman, and heal 1. And you can heal up to 10 above your starting health. So we can go up to 45.
Okay.
In this mode. And then I could deal 6 damage. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. Or I could use one of my other roll attempts because you get 3 total. That was my first. I could take some, all, any, whatever, or none and reroll these. Or I could just say, I'm going to activate Holy Attack, for example. And if that's the case, the other players right now can play cards to mess with the dice. I can mess with the dice. Let's not do that. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's good. Okay. But yeah, I could just take this and then I announce basically to my opponents that, hey, I want to resolve such ability. Then it goes to them whether they want to mess with it or not, and then it starts firing off. But I could try for some other stuff. So I retaliate here for 3 helmets. I could try to reroll like this heart and this sword, trying to get a prayer to have a chosen player myself. I would gain retribution and gain 3 CP. No, I'll just go with this small straight. Actually, no, I'll roll this. Maybe I can get a 1 or a 6 and make it a large straight, right? It does even more healing and more damage. So I'll do another roll attempt. And no, it's a 3. I'll do my 3rd roll attempt. Same thing. 6. Oh, I got a large straight, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to try to activate it where I heal 2 and deal 8 damage. Anyone want to mess with that?
No.
Okay.
Do you?
Do I?
Yeah, do you want to mess with him?
Nah.
Nah, he's good.
Oh.
Good choice, Kyle. All right, I'm gonna hit Mel. I'll heal 2.
Okay.
And
For-
8 damage.
Okay, so I have defense roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can roll all of them. Okay.
Hold on. Oh. Wow. All 5?
Yeah.
Lucky.
Oh, this is a bad angle. I can't see these. Let's see what we got here. Okay. On 2 feet, which I
Get the
did.
benefit attacking her because we're all at the same.
Oh, yeah. You didn't draw a card, did you? You should have. When you picked me. Right now.
You guys were all tied.
Yeah, we're all tied.
Yeah.
No, but it's when I announce you. I don't know what order that happens. Let me check. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's when do I announce who my target is?
Which is the same time you're doing that. Because you can't do part of it and then not the other
No,
part.
because I think how it works, like I think the offensive roll phase, I think I would do the targeting then, but maybe not. Hold on, we can find out in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Screw this. I have it right here. Offensive roll phase on the right there. During this phase, player may choose anything, whatever roll. When you're satisfied with your roll, may either announce the offense ability that you intend to activate, ask your opponent if they'd like to alter the dice, announce that you're going to activate an offense ability. If you, a teammate, or an opponent have altered any of your dice at this point, example, or whatever, someone played twice this while, you may either announce a different offense ability based on new results, or go back to the first step and use any other rerolls you have. Activate the offensive ability if one was chosen. Determine its variable effects, such as abilities require additional steps to be determined their effects. Resolve any effects that do not require a target. Oh, so I would have healed. Okay. Then,
So heal first?
yeah, because it says do anything that doesn't require a target,
Okay.
which I guess healing would be the target, but either way, you know what I mean. Then it goes to target roll phase. If you have more than one opponent, you must determine your target. So at that point, as soon as I determine my target based on King of the Hill rules, that's when I get the card, but I have higher health, so I get nothing.
Okay.
If that's to be believed. But yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I did roll 2 feet. So on 2 feet, prevent half damage rounded up. I'm so sorry, you said 8 damage?
Yes.
So I'm taking 4. And then on every 2 arrows, deal 1 undefendable damage. So I'll deal 1 back, but I'll prevent 4. So I'm going to take 4. 2, 3, 4. So I'm at 31.
36.
Alrighty.
Okay, then I go back to main phase number 2, where if I have cards I want to play, I could do such things, but I think
Well, that's what made me mad last time. Rob and
gonna
Kyle
pass.
refusing to mess with each other.
Go ahead, Kyle, my best friend. Your turn.
Okay.
You know what's funny? I was going to say something to him when you went up to the bathroom. I was going to be like, are we on the same team here or what? But I didn't. Now I wish I did.
You
I
liar.
did.
You just feel guilty.
I swear on
See,
anything.
you think she's
Did
nice?
I didn't, but I was
This will go
thinking
through her
about
head.
it.
You see? The sorry stuff, all an act.
I was thinking about it. And then I was like, no, I probably shouldn't. We should just play for fun. It's fine. Now I
You
wish
guys
I
are going to do
did.
it anyway. You guys always do it. You guys always team up against me.
Not
I
always.
get like a good start, and then you're like, oh, he's a threat, get him. But I do the
He's a
same.
threat. Get him. He's higher
Well,
than
yeah,
us.
I mean,
He's got more
anyway.
health.
Let me just do my income face. I'm
Shine like in
drawing a card. I'm getting 1 CP.
Bob, look what you've done. You made me relive.
Dice Throne, ruining friendships and marriages since 2018.
Okay. All right. Now the main phase. Sure, I'll spend 2 on this. Why not?
Because you could have other cards in hand you want to spend that CP on.
Nope.
Don't get mad when you need a reroll card in your hand that costs extra. You're like, I can't afford it. I
No,
really
get
wanna
mad
do
that he
it right
didn't
now.
draw
I
it.
want to get it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what made him mad last time. He didn't draw anything that can modify dice.
Yeah.
I think he's going to want to play after today. I bet Kyle's going to want to play the Paladin because there's a way you can spend money to draw cards.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I'll do it though. It's 3 CP. That's crazy.
I'm not sneaky, Brian.
Okay. Now that's it for the main phase. Okay, offensive roll phase.
Yeah. So let's do the whole 1, 2, or 3 roll attempts.
Well, 2 hearts. I need 3 hearts to do anything, right? Yep.
You got 2.
Oh, you got some heal too. You both got heal. Oh man. Pick
You
your
got
own
like
one.
avoidance. You're like, you don't even take the damage in the first place.
All right, so 2, so I can do. I just need 1 more sun to get.
Is that what it is? A sun?
I
Oh,
don't
it's a
know.
POW. It's a POW.
Oh,
Comic book style. POW. Zap. POW.
Okay.
Boom.
Bonk.
what else I got? 4, 5. This is 6, right? Oh, I have 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
Whoa.
Man, pay attention to the numbers, not the symbols.
I always look at both. First I look at numbers before I start messing around just to see.
It's a mighty blow right there.
Small straight. But you could try for your
Yeah.
large straight like I did.
Hold on.
It's
Mm,
close.
you need a, what do you need, a 2? Or, yeah,
A
2 you need.
only.
You have 1 more attempt, or you could just
No,
try.
I'm saving it.
Okay.
I don't know what
So
it
you're
was.
trying to lock
Maybe
in
2.
this?
I will try the mighty blow. Small straight. 9 damage. Which is defendable.
I'm not changing it.
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
It's defendable. Come on.
Mm. Mm. I know where it's going.
Do you?
Yep.
What do I
says
get
leader.
again? If
A card,
I
a free
get
card draw.
Oh, free card. Is that what it is?
Mhm.
That's it?
Yeah, go ahead. Who are you targeting? You're not gonna mess with it? No, she
I already
knows.
said no.
I'll target Rob.
Okay, so draw a card right now. As soon as you announce your target. If it's the leader, I'm the leader.
Okay.
Okay. So you're coming at me with 9 damage.
9 damage.
So I can roll 3 with my divine defense ability. I roll 3 dice. And it tells, and you do not get to re-roll these. I think you can manipulate them with cards, but there is no like 3 roll attempts like you do on an offensive roll. Defensive roll is just roll the amount of dice it says on your defense ability. If you have multiple, you get to choose which defense ability, which we saw in the Marvel one with Miles Morales had 2 defense abilities, I remember. So it says here on my ability, on a sword, I deal 1 undefendable damage back to you. So take it. I stabbed you back.
Hold on, I'm just waiting until you read the whole thing.
I prevent 1 damage per helmet and 2 for each heart, but I didn't get any hearts. And then I gain 1 CP for every prayer, which I got.
Wow.
Whoops, that's a prayer.
So, end of the day, you're dealing 1 damage to me.
I'm
You're stopping 1, so...
I'm taking 8, and then I get a CP out of it. Oh, you're thinking of messing with this, huh? I don't think that's worth it. It's
No.
little chip damage.
Okay.
If I rolled like 3 hearts here, I think you'd want to mess with it because then I would prevent like 6 or something, but that's not happening.
All right, so I'll do this first, right?
I think so.
So 1
I don't
comes
know.
to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
I don't know when the timing for playing this card.
Just show us. We'll figure it out, man. It's all good. We're
I
learning.
think it's done, so like the battle is done, so I can play it now.
Head bash. So it's during the roll phases for sure. If you successfully dealt at least 8 damage to an opponent after their defense concluded. Oh, so yeah,
yeah,
we would
that's
right.
resolve all
Yep.
the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So just
Play this card to inflict concussion. So yeah, I'll take my damage. What was it again? 8.
it was 8.
So I had to go to
I went down to
28.
34. This is this card.
So I'm concussed. What is this again? Really bad.
A player afflicted with this
Oh, skip
token must
income.
skip their income phase.
Stupid idiot.
Well, you got 1 CP at least from your roll there.
Did I do it though? I don't think I did
No, I
it.
don't think you did it yet.
No, I haven't even finished all my stuff. Where was it? Yeah, I gained 1 CP.
It was health that I lost, right?
You took
Yeah,
1
you took 1
damage,
damage,
1
yeah, he did.
undefendable damage,
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
and I prevented. Yep, okay, all done. And then I got concussed. You hit me that hard, I got concussed.
And now you have another main phase if you want one.
For my 1 CP?
I mean,
Yeah, you never know.
Nope.
I think it's for things like this, like where you gain CP sometimes on abilities that might change what you can play to your hand, or you draw a card from attacking the leader.
Yeah, yeah.
You might have changed what you want to do.
okay, you're done.
I'm done.
All right, my turn. Going to 3.
Matthew says, I love it when the rare moment of Kyle talking crap occurs.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna spend 1.
Darius. Oh, no,
Double
Darius,
up.
I don't think you're right. Darius says you are all tied at the beginning. You do not heal until the roll is resolved.
Yeah, that was before you read the text.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. If we follow based on the page that works out all the timing, we're reading from Rulebook 2.3. Yeah, you would have not even decided your target then. So we wouldn't know. But it says you heal first before all that.
We'll get my 3 dice ready.
I'm gonna spend 2.
Yeah, I can try to fix that emoji later. That was my my basic emoji creating skills to put those together.
Yeah, let's do 2. We're gonna upgrade a card here. 1 to 0. Where is this one? Right here. It's my large straight. Any better? Okay. Three feet, 2 arrows. Okay, let's see what we got here.
We're also 3, 4, 5.
This is already there. 7 damage. I need do a lunar blessing. No, I don't want to do that one. Interesting. I think I just stick with this. Okay, I'll try to activate covered shot, which will gain an evasive token and will deal 7 damage. Would anybody like to mess with it?
Who are you targeting?
Not to say, I don't think.
Yeah,
Nope.
outside of targeting. Who are you thinking of targeting? What are you gonna do? This targeted or evasive?
No, this one, but I will.
That basically gives her
Give it to
those
myself.
tokens where she can spend them to try to dodge attacks in the future.
1 to 2.
Yeah.
stuff.
So I'll get one of those tokens and then I'll deal 7 damage.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
You good? Okay. I will target Kyle.
Yeah, she wants the card. 3 swords, my friend. What's that do for you?
I
Nothing.
don't know. I don't even understand.
You roll 3 dice.
Yeah.
And then this, you heal 2 for each heart you get.
Oh.
Yeah. So I
So
got
that's nothing.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay. So
But you
7.
could, if you have an orange card you want to play, you could re-roll stuff, or a red card that you could do. But
It's so weird. I can't block anything. Basically, just
because you're like a big
you're-
offensive
Yeah, but
dude.
you're
Yeah,
healing.
heal it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What the heck does that? No.
Good?
No. Yeah, that's it.
All right. 7 damage. And then. I do want.
1 less than Rob.
Damn it! How do I hit myself?
I'm gonna
Just for 1.
sell 2 cards for 2 CP, so I have some when it's not my turn.
Saving up for something big, eh?
Okay.
What are you gonna do to us on our turns?
All right. Well,
Done.
I would do an upkeep phase and then an income phase, but I'm going to skip that phase because I'm concussed. Assuming this goes away at the end of the round or something. All right. Then let's look at our main phase options here.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, Greg. All right. I will just go to my roll phase. What do we get? Oh, 2 6s. Okay, that's something. 2 2s. And a 3. Let's see. What can this do for me? One away from a mighty prayer. Nope, sir. Don't like it. Let's reroll these 2. Oh, 6 and a 3. Same thing I just rolled. What? Weird. Sword and a helmet. All right, perfect. Just what I was looking for. Righteous combat. Deal 5 damage and roll 2 dice. Add 1 damage for every helmet rolled, 2 for every sword rolled, heal 2 for every heart rolled, and gain a CP for every prayer. Anyone want to mess with this? I'm out of rolls.
Do you want me to mess with it? Something
No.
else?
No, I'm good.
Want me to
I
sit?
just think I'm going to go after the leader. Get myself some cards. A card.
I'll spend one. Hold on. I'll spend one. Select one of your opponent's die and force them to reroll it.
Which one do you want to reroll?
This one.
This two? Not this two?
Not that two.
This two. Okay. All right.
Because I think. Oh, you still got the sword. Okay.
It is my most. Oh no, it's not my most common. It's tie with a helmet. All right. Well, I'm still gonna activate this, I guess. It didn't really change anything.
No, I was just hoping you rolled something else, and then you wouldn't have been able to activate anything.
Well, I
That's
could have
my
played
goal.
my own cards.
True.
Which I, maybe could have done.
True.
But okay. And for that stuff,
You're coming for me anyways.
I know. I'll target you. I'll
Okay.
draw a card.
Okay, so. Oh, when I receive damage, so I may choose to spend it. If spent, roll 1 die. The outcome is a 1 or 2. Yeah, so I'll spend it. I'll roll a die. If it's a 1 or a 2.
Oh yeah,
no
I guess.
damage.
Hold on, sorry. I gotta do this too. I think I have to roll the die now. Roll 2 dice. Sorry, to find out how much damage, because maybe you don't want to spend that.
Oh.
Because
Oh, yeah,
you didn't even know
tell
how
me how
much.
much. I just
Yeah,
assumed.
so I wasn't done yet. Okay, so I got a prayer, which gains me a CP, and this will deal 2 extra damage. So I'm coming at you for 7.
7, yes, I will use it for 7.
Got 7.
Okay, so 1 or 2,
Oh, yeah.
and I take no damage.
CP.
1. I take none.
Yeah, but there's a chance for someone to alter that, right?
Yeah, I think so. I would assume so.
If you like.
Uh,
I haven't rolled defense, so we're still in that roll phase.
no, I'm good.
I don't care.
All right, I take.
Yeah, I would assume any roll.
Not my
phase, though.
battle. I'm just watching.
So I take none.
But you still gotta try to win.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Win by you two wearing each other down.
Yeah. Main
Not if I don't
phase.
take damage.
I'm
You will.
going to.
I know, because I don't have any more tokens.
I'll sell a card. Go to 4. And then I will. Go ahead.
Income. What card did I get? Oh. Oh, hello. Man. Totally different than playing Spider-Man.
Yeah. Spider-Man was a defensive character. You're gonna have an offensive character.
Yeah. Okay. I only had 1 in it. Okay, I'll sell that. 3. Oh. All right.
Expensive upgrade problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll spend 2 on what's using which upgrade? That's the problem. Dirty blow 3. And I think that's it for the main phase.
Okay. Whoa, sturdy blow level 3.
Yeah, he just skipped a level. He just
Wow,
went right
that
to
deals
it.
6 undefendable damage.
Yeah, versus the 4.
Whoa.
Oh.
For only 4 dice. Well, it's kind of close to doing that, actually.
2 5s, 2 6s.
go a few different ways here.
Let's see what happens.
Whoa, he's going for all the 6s. There's another one. 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're one away
What's
from
with
this.
these 2 hearts again? Man.
Dice love you.
I mean, like, I have to do it now. My 3rd roll.
2 1s.
Oh my gosh, you lucky bugger.
Did you just get? Oh, you get.
Yeah, that's unless someone stops me.
No, I'm good.
Six.
Yeah, 6 undefendable. You mess with the dice, maybe stop them from even doing it. You have a way to avoid it, like your little token. You could have done it there.
Well, I'll give myself a token for one. 'Cause it's coming. I probably won't roll a 1 or 2, but. Okay. Not changing your dice though.
It's not a defense, though?
Nope. When I receive damage.
So you're not.
This is just like defending is just
you're
that.
not.
Yeah, I remember the damage type stuff, the
Yeah.
defendable,
So-
avoidable, all that stuff.
Yes.
So this is undefendable damage, but it can be avoided, can be modified, so you can like increase it and all that stuff. But yeah, you can't defend against it, so she can't do her defense roll stuff to
Yeah.
try to get it. But if she has a token to get out of the way, you know, a card to play to avoid it or something, she can still avoid it. Kyle needs to go to Vegas with those dice rolls.
Have you been to Vegas?
Just once.
Once?
Yeah, just once. I don't play table games, so. Okay, I'm gonna target Mel.
Mm-hmm. And draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay, I will spend my token. On a 1 or a 2.
4.
No.
Yes.
All right. So 6.
Yep.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, main phase 2 stuff. If you have 6, if you have more than 6 cards, you gotta sell down at the end.
No. I'm good.
Okay. I'll gain 1.
So hard to predict how many more turns I'm gonna have.
I know.
It's like do I toss these cards just to get the CP so I can do something, and then
That's the fun of the game. It's like the choice
Yeah.
of like when to do things. Should you push it on this roll or that roll? Save it for the last roll, kind of thing.
yeah,
But it's like I don't know.
like is it gonna come around to me like 2 more times, maybe?
It depends if you heal and stuff
We'll
and
see.
who gets attacked and
Okay, no main phase.
So for me, my heal, like I need 3 hearts.
yeah, but that's when the cards come into play. So if you have any that increase a die, or decrease a die, change the value of a die,
Right.
you know, give yourself an extra reroll turn, you know, stuff like that. There's all these kind of manipulation in the game. Like value those for those turns when you like really need to get something done.
All right, I'm rerolling these ones again. 1 more.
Oh,
5 damage.
Kyle, you have a personal message in the chat. Hi, Daddy. When you come home, you're gonna see our bats. You're gonna see our bats on our house. Ring the doorbell too.
All the Halloween stuff.
Love Jackson Ivy.
Oh, that's cute.
They're decorating. They're decorating. Is
I
that
think
happening?
so,
That's
yeah.
cute.
And probably change the doorbell to like the spooky sound.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Jax, you don't try to make your dad pee his pants, okay? Like if he pees his pants, then it's gonna be all stinky.
I don't want to be scared.
You don't want to scare him. He might poop his pants or pee his pants, you know. And then he's gonna be stinky daddy. You don't want to
Yeah.
deal with stinky daddy, and he's gonna be all mad because he peed, and you know, not a good time. Not a good time. So don't scare him, okay? He might start crying too. You got to be careful.
Yeah, that's a given. Night, guys.
All right, last roll on this one. Okay. So I can do a long shot with 4 arrows for 5 damage if anybody wants to change that.
What are you doing here?
I can do 5 damage.
Where that's going.
Oh, Mel's mad at me now.
No, no.
Attacked her.
No,
Oh, she still wants cards.
How much damage?
5.
I'm good.
Okay, Rob.
Yeah, of course. All right, let's roll 3 dice. Defense. All right, so this tells me I will prevent 2 of it, and I'll gain a CP.
Okay.
So 3 damage, going down to 25.
And then I'll play Getting Paid.
Getting paid.
Gain,
Dollar bills,
which I
yo.
just drew from you, thanks, to gain 2 CP.
You didn't draw it from me. You drew from your deck
from
when you chose to attack me. So I didn't give it to you.
So I
Get
have
out of here.
3,
I had nothing to do with that.
and I'm done. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to do the income phase, I think, for the first time in the whole game.
Yep.
Gain 1, gain 1.
Yeah, look at how much CP you have, man.
I threw away cards and gain it from these abilities, so it's kind of good, actually. Wait, what? More CP? Getting paid? Getting paid?
man.
Oh, you got it too.
I just drew it. Getting paid. 0 CP, instant, gain 2. I think the real way to play that is to hold it. Go to, when you have players who really know the game, that's when that gets like next level where you're like,
You make it look
oh,
like you have nothing.
yeah, yeah.
And then, oh, I'm going to use this now. I got 2.
oh, he has 0 CP. I'm going to add all these effects to change my dice, go for my super ability. And then it's like, actually, instant, gain 2 CP, play card, make you reroll all your dice or something, you know?
Yeah.
Boom, gotcha. Okay, so sorry, 2 more CP. Going to 8. Cha-ching! All right, then in main phase, I'm going to spend 6 of that. Let's do some upgrades.
6? Oh, man.
Yeah, these are pricey.
Going right to like level 4 cards?
I
Don't exist.
got some Righteous Combat level 3. Give me an extra little ability on this one. So if Mel tries to mess with my dice, at least I can do something with it. Increasing those odds. Righteous Combat just got better. Also increase some values of some of the damage there. And then also a Righteous Prayer. So if I roll enough of the 6s, I think it's only one side, yeah. Even on 3 of them, I can gain 4 CP.
Wow.
So yeah, so just increasing the odds actually hit on stuff if you guys start messing around with me as you get more cards and things. Okay, then I'll go to offensive roll phase. Oh, there's some prayers. 1, 2, 5, 6, 6. Let's see, what does this do for me? Not really a lot. Where do I want to go? I think we will keep it. Yep. I'll try to activate Mighty Prayer, where I could deal 3 undefendable damage. Then I would gain a crit. Crit is the one that I can spend to add 4 damage to an attack that does at least 5 damage. And then accuracy, this could make an attack undefendable in the future. Anyone want to mess with my dice before I activate Mighty Prayer?
Just 3? That's it?
Yeah, just 3 undefendable.
Nope.
Sure. Go ahead, target me.
Yep, as you're the leader, take 3. I'll draw a card of that.
I prefer it.
And then I'll gain a crit, and I'll gain an accuracy.
Then it won't be the highest.
No,
one.
undefendable.
Come on. Oh, I don't get the roll anyway?
No.
I want some hearts.
Nope, too bad, man. Nothing. Just take 3 damage. Call it a day. Main phase number 2. Did I draw into? Okay, and go ahead, sir.
Okay, income. And 1.
Night, Stinky Daddy. Not funny. Don't call him Stinky. Only I call him Stinky.
Okay.
Except for when we're playing a competitive game. He's the best guy ever. Until I need to win. Then I backstab.
Okay. What am I gonna do here?
Edgar says there's a character who can steal CP. Is it like the ninja or something?
Oh, that sucks. I guess that would be when you would want to hold those cards.
Do you know what character that is, Edgar? Is it in like this season or season 2? I may or may not want to play that character now that you said that.
Oh wow. This exact.
Whoa. 3 6s. You got a way to change those into 6s? Got a little increase, change the die to any value kind of stuff hiding in your hand there, buddy?
I don't know.
Maybe I'd roll attempt at first, but maybe you'll just get them naturally. Oh, you have this.
Yeah.
Heavy blow already.
I know.
What's this one do? Oh, the stun. Oh, you have it on a regular attack. Yeah, get out of here. Good. Thank you, dice gods.
2 hearts again. I have one more.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I did have that. There it is. I discarded it to save.
Oh.
I told you. You're like
Those are
pitching
like
I was like,
useless.
this card I remember, and then yeah.
Nope, you didn't value the card high enough, and you threw it away.
I'll just reroll one more time.
Yep. Oh no! No, no, no.
Come on, wait. I have a nope card. Okay, do whatever you're gonna do.
I have to. I like he just rolled his
Come
ultimate.
on, come on. You don't know who you got. Wait. You guys are the same. How do you know I'm targeting you?
Sell me on it. I won't touch it if you hit her. I don't trust that's gonna happen.
Just won't try it. I've never got the ultimate. The whole Spider-Man game, I never got it. Just
I
let me
didn't
fight
get it literally until on stream that day. I saw it happen twice for people at the table, but I've never seen it. I don't know. It's going right to me.
Why? It could go to anyone. Up in the air right now.
It's going to him.
I know it's going to me. That giggle gets you a change the value of any one die. I'm going to 0 just for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna change the value to heart. I'll change it to...
How much damage does it do?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll change it to this.
How much damage does it do, Kyle?
It's 15.
But you still can do this stupid one. At least it's less, but it's still bad. I don't know. I'm changing it, but he still can do 5 undefendable and still inflict stun.
Damn, I really wanted to do that.
Yeah, I know you wanted to. That's a competitive
I'm
game.
gonna give myself a chance to try it again. I'm gonna play try again, which is you or a chosen teammate may reroll up to 2 die. I've been rolling a lot of hearts, so I don't know. It's probably gonna be hard again. Oh, the exact same.
That was so close.
Yeah. I mean, I still inflict stun.
Yeah, I know. It's still awesome.
I know, but it's just not. It's not 15 damage. It's 5.
Player who inflicted stun removes a token, then immediately...
Okay. I'm gonna try the crit bash on Rob.
A player afflicted with this token may take no action of any kind. After the attack concludes, the player who inflicted stun removes the token and immediately targets the same opponent with an additional offensive roll.
Yeah. When do you get the stun? When
Like
does
right
it-
now,
Right now.
like when you're resolving this, assuming none of us stop you from doing it. Yeah, so you inflict stun first. That stops me from being able to play any effects or anything. Then you hit me for 5
Then I do
undefendable.
5.
Yep,
Yeah.
And you draw a card.
yep, because I'm
'Cause we're
tied with the
tied.
leader.
That,
Then you stun me.
draw a card.
And then I'm pretty sure the rest happens right after, right? So then after that happens, then you remove this token,
Removes the token.
right? And you get to do a whole nother
Yeah.
phase, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah. Then an additional roll phase. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, Darius is also saying you get one more roll on this
Well, I
because you can roll up to 2 die.
No, but
It can be the same die twice in a row or 2 different dice. Yeah, it
Yes,
says
you can
right
do it
on the
one more
card.
time.
oh, it's like
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Go try again. Yeah, yeah. I'll just undo
I took
whatever.
it as like a one-time.
Yeah,
roll.
same.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
so the
okay.
sword.
Doesn't
Yeah. That didn't change anything.
Okay, now I'm doing my second offensive
Yep,
roll.
which I am no longer the leader, just FYI.
Does that mean I get
But I
another
think
card?
it does it.
Does it say the second target or just do another?
Oh no.
I think it says.
Targets the same opponent with an
Yeah.
additional offensive roll phase. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at all those hearts.
Oh,
Beautiful. Share the love.
what is 4? That heals me 6. But then I'm just
But you
a
still get rolls
target
again.
for-
So, but you want to be the leader. Like it's
Do
good
I?
to be in the lead.
Well,
That means
then you're
you're
not losing.
further away from being
I
eliminated.
guess. I get 3
Yep.
rerolls, right?
Yeah, yeah. Same. It's all the same thing over again.
Oh no.
Oh, it's the Shadow Thief. Do we have a Shadow Thief? Yeah, we do. I didn't even see that one there. Yeah. Shadow Thief, eh? Mm-hmm. That makes sense. If I had realized there was a character called Shadow Thief, I would have understood that was the one I would steal, probably.
Does it say you can only do that once per turn?
Do what?
That stun thing?
The crit bash? I'm just doing an entirely new offensive roll. So I
Yeah, but the
technically-
stun specific. Because you're gonna stun
oh,
him
maybe
again.
it says. Maybe it says that. Can I do stun more than one?
I've inflicted stun on my opponent. Can they alter my second offensive roll phase? Yes. Stun is removed when you begin the second offensive roll phase.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
Uh,
sure you could do stun.
If an opponent has an ability, status effect, or card that can prevent an incoming status effect, would this allow them to avoid stun? No. Stun is inflicted first before damage is dealt. Once it's inflicted with stun, they may take no actions of any kind. So, like, if you had your evade token, he would stun you, and then you wouldn't have a chance to even try to evade
that's
it.
annoying.
No, but like.
But he's gonna do it
I
to me again.
I can do
I
it
don't see
again.
why not. You have the token back.
Wow.
I know it's crazy, right?
Yeah,
And he wanted to do that ability. Come on.
He's getting like 3 attacks
No, I know,
out
still
of this.
better. I have nothing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, wait, you can't alter anything?
I'm not going to. Because you're stunning me if you're applying. Oh, no, I can still do it right now.
Yeah, you can alter these.
No, I'm good.
You good?
Oh, he's changing this, increasing the value of a die.
Yeah.
No!
I want to do it. It's the sad
Ultimate.
one ultimate.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Inflict
ultimate.
stun.
Yeah, so 15 damage, but it's defendable.
So you inflict stun.
Yes.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Then I go down to 5.
Yeah.
Undefendable, right? Yeah. I go down to 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's undefendable.
Yeah,
Boom. And then you take that back.
yeah. And now we're into.
You get another offensive roll phase, I think. Like, does it keep rolling? There's nothing the rest of like
No.
per.
No, that's
anything?
what I was asking because it seems like
Keep it rolling, man. Go
Holy-
ahead.
Immediately target the same point. Yeah.
I don't know.
wow.
This seems kind of busted, but if you get lucky and keep rolling 6s, whatever. Part of the fun. The game's quick enough, so it's like,
Yeah,
oh well,
yeah.
you get blown out once. It's like, all right, scoop it up, do it again. Like,
Yeah.
change a couple dials, shuffle some cards, let's go. I'm down. I want to try more characters. I'm okay if the game ends quick. I know the Paladin's armor wasn't as good as I thought it was. I got the Kmart brand armor over here.
All right. I'll just proceed with that if I can. Can I? Does anyone want to change anything?
I don't. No, I'm good.
Okay,
What are you doing?
6 undefendable with the sturdy blow.
And I'm out. Done. Eliminated. Now you two battle it out. Hurry up. I want to play another game.
That was what I
In the
was
meantime,
trying to do.
I'll start looking at other characters I want to play.
Then you have another main
Screw you
phase.
guys. I'm going home.
Phase, I have no.
Shoot. Now that I know that can happen.
I have cards in hand that remove status effects. I have 2 of them. I was holding them for either when I wanted to do like a killing blow on you to get rid of that token.
Yeah.
Or I thought about your stupid tokens, but then I realized after I was reading the stun, I'm like, I can't even do these cards because they're like main phase actions.
Yeah.
I didn't have an instant one, but even so, I'm not allowed to trigger because of stun. So it's like, how do I remove this token? I can't. So powerful.
All right, I'm done.
Done?
I'm done. That's all you.
All right.
I got riggedy wrecked. Barbarian OP.
You were building stuff up, man.
I know I was.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah. I just needed some defensive ones. I really wanted these tokens. I just didn't get them. They didn't have a chance to fire off. Like I didn't go for them. Like I never had enough helmets really. But if I could have got some of that send half damage back and defend half of the incoming, but all I was saving up was like offensive stuff, which wasn't really. I couldn't even get my turns going. But
All right. I'm
No, that's
keeping my
cool.
main phase. Oh, okay. That does give me a token. I need some tokens going here. I need some tokens. Hmm. One, two, three, and 6. Okay, let's just roll these 2 again. Oh wow. Should play that other card. Okay. Well, I can just do a longbow, which would deal 7 damage.
Defendable or?
Defendable, yeah.
Okay, so 3.
Okay, and I don't get a card because I have more health than that.
This does nothing for me, I don't believe. No
Nothing?
hearts.
Okay, so 7 damage.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm gonna spend 1. Chosen player prevents 6 incoming damage. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So I take 1.
Sure. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
My turn.
And main phase again. Yeah.
Income.
You roll all those 6s again. I'm gonna
101.
flip the table.
Take your anger out on the next game.
I can't get any of my tokens.
All loyalties are broken now. All right.
that's cool.
Those income. I'm not going to do anything in the main phase. Offensive roll. Bunch of hearts. Why am I getting so many hearts?
I thought about a poll, Janet. Just trying to be quick to set up stuff, but looking at all of those, I mean, I want to let yeah. I was gonna let Kyle pick first again for the winner. The winner should pick first.
No.
So yeah, we should do it that way. We should do it that way. Yeah, I don't need to be
Doesn't
quick.
look good,
No.
which is good for me.
Problem, Janet, I can only put 4 options in the poll. So it's like there's 5. But we should let the winner get first pick. That's how it should work. So I'll put this back. Even if I
have to.
love how
do this.
quickly I can put this away.
Oh, wait. I'm going to target you.
Mm-hmm.
Not me?
Do they only get to draw a card if there's damage dealt? Because if it's
No, as soon as you name the target.
Wait. As soon as when can I?
Oh,
like,
it
if
has
he
to be an
doesn't have-
offensive.
yeah,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have anything, I don't think, so far.
Wait, when can I play a card?
No.
When's the window? I name her as a target, and then do I get the card right away, and then I can still play a card?
Well, I think you have to name what
think
ability
so.
you're doing.
Well,
When you're
not-
satisfied your role, you may either announce the offensive ability you intend to activate, ask your opponent if they'd like to alter your dice, allow it to activate. Then you basically activate the ability, determine its variable effects, so roll some dice, add some pluses, whatever. Resolve any effects that do not require a target.
it's a roll phase. Like I don't actually have an attack I can do right now, but I want to see if she's going to alter my cards, my dice first.
I just think you give her the opportunity. If she passes, you have an opportunity. But if you do anything, she could then have another opportunity to just go back and forth.
Yeah.
All right, so
So right now I'm not altering your dice because you don't have anything you can even do with those
Yep.
dice. So you can manipulate them yourself.
Yeah.
then I can manipulate. Then it's back to her
Yeah.
to see if she wants to manipulate.
Yeah, based
'Cause-
on what you're doing.
Yeah,
to me.
because you still have to announce what you're going to activate.
Right.
Anytime the dice change, so even if she changed
Right,
your
so
dice,
I can't activate anything.
Right now you
Yeah.
can, but you can play a card which
Yeah.
will allow you
Alright.
to activate
yeah.
Sure.
something,
Oh,
and then based on that,
yeah, she's not going to
Then
try
that's-
to make you get into an ability.
make
Right,
this
exactly.
into a
Yeah.
6. Okay. So now I can activate sturdy blow.
which is 6.
Yeah, when we go to choose our characters, guys, I do see there's some recommendations coming in. Let us know all your thoughts. Like, this is exactly what I want to do after this game's done. I want to get into discussion with you guys. Any of you guys who've played Season 1 Rerolled, know anything about any of the characters, start throwing in recommendations. We'll discuss it. We'll sit here and figure out who wants to play what. And we'll go person by person, but like, we're basically here looking for your help to figure out like what you would want to see us play in the not just today, like play another competitive game, but also like we're trying to figure out what characters we should play next week when we start playing Dice Throne Adventures. So like, think about like what party of 3 characters would be good together. What would Mel probably like playing with the most? Like, what would you think's most interesting combo to watch? Like, you know, what do you want to see me try out? What's the character you maybe haven't played or don't own? Maybe you only bought like a 2-pack. They sell 2-packs of just 2 heroes, or not 2-pack the wrapper, 2-pack of Marvel Dice Throne characters. They also sell them in like 4-packs and stuff I've seen. So maybe you don't even have like the monk. Maybe you're like, I want to see the monk played. Like, we're here for you guys. So like, throw out some recommendations, and you know, if Kyle's like, I really want to play this one, or you know, we could do a poll and you guys decide which one you want to see or what you think Kyle might like playing with.
Where's the complexity?
On the pamphlet.
Oh yeah.
This one's a 5.
Can you put them in order of complexity?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Absolutely.
not going to alter. I'll take. Oh, it's undefendable. Undefendable. That's fine. I'll take 6.
Just take 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You draw. Yeah, I targeted you.
Oh yeah,
I
then
never,
you can draw a card.
I don't
Yep,
think I
you
got
didn't.
the card, right? No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Good. And then you have another main phase if you want one.
I want one. No,
No?
I will pass.
Yeah. Gain a CP. Draw a card. All right. Can I do this? Yeah. I'm going to upgrade my longbow, which I should have done last time. 1,
That's 6,
2,
right?
3.
Yeah.
Okay. Five. 1. All right, what do we got here? 1. Oh, we do have this one, but I don't know that I want to do that. Let's reroll all these.
Hey Pat, good to see you again. Are you gonna be here tomorrow to help me with some Hoplomachus again? I may need some help.
Okay. So I will inflict targeted, which going forward will give you that +2, and then it'll do 4 damage. So it'll total do 6 damage on this attack if you want to manipulate this at all.
So I get targeted and then it automatically does 2?
Yeah, because you would get targeted first and then deal the damage, and whenever dealt incoming damage is +2. It's defendable, all defendable.
Okay.
Yeah?
Well, my defense roll sucks, so
So that's permanent. That's going to stay on you. And 6 damage.
nothing.
Oh, and I get to draw a card. Okay.
Defense? 1 heart. Yes.
Oh, that does something, right?
Yes. I get 2.
2 health.
So what?
So you just take 4.
Down to 20.
Oh, you're still above me. Okay, so you don't get cards when you target me this time.
Fortunately, yeah.
All right, now main phase again. I have 2. Nope. Go ahead.
Okay, income. Ooh, what's that? 2. Should just like. This is a permanent attack. Okay, in the main phase, I will spend 1
Mm-hmm.
to remove a status effect token from a chosen player.
Get out of here.
It's permanent. That's Isaac.
At least I got through once.
Hmm. Okay. All right. I will do the defensive roll. All these hearts every time.
I like it because it messes up with your abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, but maybe try to roll into hearts and then you can just like
No.
heal up. But I know you want to be offensive, but you wasted all your offensive luck on me, destroying me out of the game.
No.
Doing 25 damage in one turn.
Yeah, that's stun crap. So crap. OP.
Happen again? Oh, I guess you
Just need one. Is this the part like I've done how many dice? I've done 2.
Two. You have one more.
Sunshine. Nope. I'll just do a smack.
Okay, which is 6.
6.
Okay,
Defendable.
defendable, so I'll try to defend. Okay, so let's see what we got here. On 2 feet, prevent half the damage rounded up, so I'll take 3. On every 2 arrows, I deal one undefendable damage back. So I deal 1 damage to you and I take 3. 1.
1 to me, 3 to you.
Pat, I think it's 10 a.m. your time if you're central. I believe it's scheduled for 11 a.m. Eastern.
All right. Main phase.
So yeah, so it'll be at 10 a.m. your time, I believe.
I'm good.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, collecting my income.
Um,
3. No, I'll skip income. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I think I keep that. Yeah, I'll attempt to do a covered shot, which will gain the evasive token for myself and deal 7 damage. It is defendable damage.
Yeah, no. My defense is terrible though. I'll
oh, but you could heal. Great.
spend
You'll just roll more
1.
hearts like you always wanted to.
Spend 1 to force you to reroll. What can do?
And I've only done this with my first roll as well.
So look at her dice odds, right, too, like, and not just their abilities, because if you're gonna make her, like, you know, re-roll an arrow, it's like half the chance she's gonna just re-roll it back, you know what I mean? So it's like,
And I still have 2 more rerolls after that if it doesn't work out for me.
ooh, is that worth the CP spend?
Well, problem is she's done. Yeah, do a foot. This foot.
This foot?
And it's just another foot.
Yep.
Yeah, Pat.
Good with that?
At least, yeah, probably like a 6-hour stream.
Okay, so I'll gain this and 7 damage to you.
All right.
Okay. Main phase again.
We'll see, though.
Nope. Go ahead.
Okay. 1. 1. Not that I need this. Okay.
Now when you attack me, you'll draw a card though.
Yeah, let's toss this one. Get 1 more. Not bad.
What is that?
I will attempt to keep this. It's a mighty blow, 9 undefendable damage.
What? No, it's defendable. This one?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Why did, they should just make it rounded.
Oh, yeah.
It's defendable.
Defendable.
How much damage was it? Sorry.
9.
9.
Small straight.
9.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
See you later, Brian.
Hi.
Thanks for all your encouragement today.
Hmm.
I assume you're going to the victory party, or you're just some celebration outside, running down the street screaming, Rob lost, Rob lost. Be safe, okay?
Thank you.
See you later,
For
Brian.
what?
And
Very
I
good.
will change the value of any one die.
Uh-huh.
Let's change. Let's change. This one to a 4.
I still have 2 rerolls.
And start using them.
I'm just hoping it causes less.
Oh. Do my overpower now.
Which
Roll 3 dice. The deal damage equals the total roll value.
So give her a chance to, she might mess with it. You're announcing you want to activate
Yeah.
that. She
I'll
has
just
a
read
chance. Oh yeah, but yeah, roll 3 and deal damage to the total of the. Oh wow!
Yeah.
That they had one of the Marvel one that was like only 2 dice and it still was pretty dirty sometimes.
it's defendable though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, okay, go ahead. Because I
If
have
the
my.
roll, what's it say?
If the roll is at least 14, then I inflict concussion.
Oh, I think I.
But, I
Okay,
mean,
can.
what?
No. Go ahead.
I can roll these?
Yeah. Another card go ahead.
All 6s, all 6s, all 6s.
I haven't.
9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh.
Okay, so
Wait,
first.
Can I alter those?
Again, it's roll phase.
yeah.
I think you can. It's like.
If you have the CP in the cards.
Let me read those type of cards, exactly what it says in the rules about them. Because they just say roll phase actions. I would assume you can do them in any of the phases that are orange that are called roll phases.
Yeah, because I haven't even defended yet.
You haven't defended yet.
Let's see. I feel like they should be, otherwise they're lame if you can't use, you can only use them at certain times in the, no. There's just the damn card types, man.
I think you can. Like, we're still in roll phase.
Hero cards, let's see.
Yeah, like, can you alter these?
Uh,
Can you actually alter them?
Like, I can't see why not, because we're still in the same phase, and all those
Yeah,
cards
yeah.
are in
It's,
this
it's
phase.
just another roll as part of the action.
roll phase action cards, identified by an orange border and a star icon. May only be played during an offense roll phase, comma, defense roll phase, comma, or targeting roll phase, as indicated by the orange die icon on the left side of the card. May be played during any player's turn. Yeah, man,
You're good.
just go nuts.
You're good.
It's in the phase, do it. I think that's fun. Is it worth it? I don't know, but I
Just
like,
she
I mean,
can do it. Okay, whatever. I'll spend
do it.
2,
14, get that 14.
change the value of any one. I'll
What?
change this to a.
You got amazing cards today, my
6.
friend. I don't want to hear any complaints today about you drawing bad cards.
That's 15.
Which will do the concussion, right?
Concussion, yeah.
You skip
Just
your
skip-
income phase.
just skip
Oh, that's still huge, man.
Okay, well, let's start with this. That's what your final total's
Yeah.
gonna be? 15?
15.
2.
What's that do?
Totally blocked.
What?
If you spent this, roll 1 die. If the outcome is a 1 or 2, no damage received. Although other associated effects may still apply, which
Yeah,
means like
yeah.
my concussion would still happen. But
Concussion.
try again, my friend. Concuss.
I attacked you. It's higher
Yeah.
than me. Okay, that sucks. So close.
Fast little moon elf just doing cartwheels and dodging out of the way.
Oh, luckily I got that token.
Flipping out of the way.
I like rerolled to get that token.
Main phase.
Oh man.
main phase. I'll just sell this to get one.
Okay, so I skip my main phase or my income phase.
Just income, yeah.
Then we get that back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna just sell 2 cards in my main phase. 1, 2.
Ryan S says, did I hear some sass from Mel? Yes, you did.
I don't even know what I said.
Yes, you did.
All right. Attacking you, I won't get extra cards, but okay, let's see what happens. Okay, 2 6s.
Let's see. Oh, it's
All
2,
right.
3.
So we're almost at this
Just need
one.
to roll one of those 6s into a 4, and you got a large straight.
No, we're gonna reroll all
Do
these again. We got another one.
What's the verdict? If you're asking Winterson for thoughts on the game, we could kind of discuss that at the end of the stream, or we probably discussed it already at the end of the time we played the Marvel version, which this is very similar, but I have some different thoughts about it so far. But we're gonna play a whole other game of this after, so if you haven't seen how the game works, you'll get to see it right from the start still. This is still the first game. I got eliminated, I think, in the first like 3 minutes of the stream, probably, it feels like about an hour and a half ago, it feels like. No, I'm just joking. Take your time, guys.
Oh, doesn't concussion stop the attack roll?
No, that was no.
That was
Oh, okay.
stun.
Yeah, concussion just skips the income phase.
Okay.
Stun would stop you from stopping him from attacking.
Stun would have been
multiple-
amazing.
I thought stun would stop me from doing stuff on my turn. Is what I originally, when I first read that today, I was like, oh, like when we started the stream. But it's cool the way it's like just stuns you right then, and then you get another attack, and it just keeps like this. Awesome. That's crazy that you got this.
I got it twice.
Okay, this is my last one.
And then you got this again. Like,
Yeah.
even though you had it once and I messed it,
Yeah.
you still got it. That's so crazy. Yes. How many cards do I got to save to change your dice rolls?
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
All right.
I suck at defense, so like if I don't get you on the attacks,
I have to try this.
sure, whatever it is.
I'm going to spend 1. And I'm going to change the value of one of your die to be identical to the value of another one of your die.
Yeah.
So I'm attempting Lunar Eclipse, which
It's
is my
gonna
special.
happen.
It's going to happen?
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
What else
so-
do I got?
Gain, Evasive, Inflict, Blind. I don't know what that does yet.
Let me get-
Entangle,
It goes up here.
and Targeted. And then deal 12 undefendable damage.
Yep, done.
Nope, Paladin is dead. Paladin died.
And I just
Rest
died.
in peace, Paladin.
I'm
You just
done.
got smoked?
Yep.
I got nothing.
By
I got.
Game over.
Lunar Eclipse.
I can't. Yeah, this
Lunar Elf
was
OP.
only a reroll on myself. It wasn't.
Oh,
a reroll
Yeah,
on
I
nice.
know
you.
those
I
two.
had this card and I was like, do I just say this, hoping he changes some things, then I can flip into something else? Because I had also a reroll
No,
of
but
my die twice.
yeah, if he doesn't change anything, you have to
Which
do
would have
that.
been fine,
Yeah.
but this I knew I could kill him if he couldn't change it. And if he
Yeah.
did change it, I could still reroll twice and try, but oh, that was fun.
Okay, clean up your guys. Put them away. Let's go. Clean up, clean up, clean up.
Janet, we did it.
Nicely done, says Janet. Retribution for last time.
Yours.
All right, so again, the goal today is to try this. Is our first time playing with Season 1 Rerolled. That was our first time playing with any of these characters. We got to see what they can do. So the Moon Elf, very dodgy, can do targeted kind of damage stuff. Really neat, really agile. The Barbarian's just straight up meathead, doing big hits, not defending really anything. Some heal possible. Then the Paladin was like builds up money and defense. This goes in first.
But why just got like an empty slot?
Yeah, because if you sleeve cards, obviously
Oh,
they're
I see.
thicker,
I
or
see.
I don't know if there's expansions to add stuff. It's upside down. Just flip it around. No. Like the bottom corners go in here, you know. This
Does this stay out or does this go in there?
in there, each one has one. Yeah. Yeah. So so there were some questions I want to talk about before we get into the next game. But feel free to give your 2 cents if you're watching in the chat. You've played this before, or you played any of the characters, depending on however you bought this game. We'll talk about some of the options at retail. So Matthew, I saw, had questions. But yeah, so what we're trying to do is figure out which we're trying to play a whole bunch of characters today. So we're trying to get at least 2 games in, so we can try 6 out of the 8 in the box. And then the other ones, like Mel and I can play like off stream or something. Maybe we'll have time. I don't know if we will before next week. But we're just trying to figure out which characters to play in Dice Throne Adventures, which we've already scheduled next week. You can find that in the playlist down in the video description. You can set a notification or subscribe, turn on notifications, so you can come and join us for us trying out Dice Throne Adventures next week. We're trying to figure out which characters from the Season 1 re-rolled battle chest, so we have all 8 characters from Season 1. We're just trying to see as many as we can in play here, try the game out, see what the Season 1 stuff, how it's different from the Marvel Dice Throne, and just figure out some characters we want to play as in that Dice Throne. Now, the cool thing is, what I'm realizing is, I haven't read the Dice Throne rules. I know it's turning this into a co-op game. I'm assuming all the stuff in here when it's like, play this to help a member reroll, like, you know, like when this is the team game,
Yes.
you could help a teammate reroll stuff. You can heal teammates. You can give them positive status effects. So I'm picturing like all these effects that are doing these things that are like, normally I'm only doing to myself. Man, imagine doing those to your party members. So like,
Which will be cool, I think.
so when I start building a party for a campaign game, I start thinking about, we need like a healer, or maybe a tank, maybe a really damage dealing offensive character. Let's get a good mix going. I don't know what all these characters do. Who knows? So if you have any 2 cents on the characters, I saw some descriptions earlier describing some of the characters and what they do. I'll try to find those and read them. But yeah, so we're going to play another game. So we just played with the Knight, the Moon Elf, and the Barbarian. Now the other ones we have to pick from is like the Ninja, the Pyromancer, the Monk, the Shadow Elf, and the Treant. What I was going to do just to make it quicker was the winner can choose. We're just going to draft. But out of these, if there's one here that's like not fun or sucky or doesn't work good in adventures, or you just don't want to watch, like, give some comments in the chat. I'm very curious. If you're watching this after in the next few days before we stream the next one and you didn't get to watch live, just comment down below, give your 2 cents, let us know what you think about these characters. We're not going to decide until like basically right at the start of the next stream. I don't see why not, or like when I'm setting it up that day. So we have a bit of time. So I don't know if we'll get to play all of them today because of time. We'll see how the next game, but maybe Kyle one-shots me and we're done fast again. Who knows? But let's not all play 3 healers that just they're defensively healing the whole time, you know? Larry says the Treant is a lot of fun. I saw Pat said some comments in there. Where's the mouse?
Don't play mouse versus monk.
Don't play monk versus Treant. You'll be here for 2 hours. Because they're like healers, right?
Okay.
Let's see. Pat says, I've played the Monk, Treant, and Ninja. The Treant and Monk are healers, so I recommend at least either of them. So I'm assuming for adventures, like for partying. The Ninja can retaliate damage on defense. She don't actually block. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So she's one of those, like, all the damage comes through, but like she can hit back, so it's like trying to take you down with her kind of thing. So Matthew was asking, Dice Throne Adventures is a separate game. Nope, you asked something else before that. This fantasy theme of the game looks really cool to me. Is this version of Dice Throne out at retail? And like I said at the start of the stream, this was the version that I was like, okay, I want to get a couple characters from this. And if we go here, so I just use, if I want to know something's in retail in general and roughly what the price is, whether it's US, Canada, or I don't know what other options has on this website, Australia or New Zealand, this website just pulls in data from different online retailers. Some of them are brick and mortar, some of them online only. But if I go to US, Matthew, for example, and I just type in Dice Throne, you'll see a whole bunch of different products. And I know at one local retailer in Canada for sure, I've seen that they're out of stock always. Every time I look, I've never seen them in stock. But they have some of these 2-player boxes. So through the Kickstarter or through Roxley Games website, I think you can get the big battle chests and stuff. But they do sell it at retail, like in stores, just like the Marvel stuff. They sell like little 2-packs.
We saw some of the 2-packs at Target. Remember?
Of Marvel, though.
Of Marvel, though.
Not the fantasy one.
Oh, yeah, you want more of the fantasy one.
But remember, there's season 2. So you'll see there's some season 1 and some season 2 stuff here. Some random Game of Thrones, the card game pack. Okay, cool. But yeah, so there's different things out there. But so let's just say you want Pyromancer versus Shadow Thief. But you probably can go to Roxy Games website and buy the whole battle chest. It's probably like if you're all in, you know. This doesn't. Oh, right here. Yeah, you can, if you just want to try the game for $17.99, $20, you can get 2 characters. Try it out. If you like it, go online. There's probably videos or write-ups on websites or in the BGG forums, you could probably read about each character and what they do, or maybe on the Rocks the Games website, or maybe on their YouTube page they have like a video about each one or something. So you can decide like which ones you want to buy if you can't find the whole battle chest or whatever. But they're fully compatible with each other. So if you get 2 from like season 1, a couple from season 2, a couple from Marvel, you get this all options now. And then if you get the Dice Throne Adventures, now you can play any of them in the co-op. Solo, I think goes. I don't have it beside me, but I think it's the Dice Throne Adventures expansion. And I don't know how easy this is to find. I don't know if this is direct from the publisher only or only shows up on Kickstarters every now and then. I don't know. I just could never find this very easily at retail when I was looking. But yeah, I don't know, but I could be wrong. But this is for 1 to 4 players. You can basically turn this competitive game we're playing today into a cooperative game, and we're going to feature this next week. We do have this. I might do a little, yeah, I was going to do a little stream. I want to test the member-only stream. If I have time, there's 2 streams I want to try to do in the same day I'm doing another stream, so we'll see. But yeah, I just scheduled so much, like I got to get these games done. I have people commenting like, where's the next episode of this? Where's the next episode of that? And it's like, I can't do it all, man. Only so many hours in the day. But I want to punch that out and organize it. It comes with the game trays, but they're not full. Everything, yeah. So all the cards, tons of decks of cards.
Oh, wow.
I just opened it up and looked at it, and I was like, oh man, I thought I could set it up and figure it out for today so we could talk about it on the stream. But we'll have to do that for next week. So instead of me just sitting there punching it out, drinking my coffee, I might do, because people have been asking for like a Q&A coffee kind of chat, and we can just sit and chat, and I'll punch tokens, whatever. 2 things at once, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But I do want to test out that member-only stream feature just to see how it works.
Yeah.
With a stream that's like kind of like
not important, like nobody's missing anything.
Not many people care, but it's just a test. I'll just do it as like a test, but that's my plan. So watch for that. That's maybe Thursday that might happen. Or maybe the latest, the day of we're playing this, I might be punching it out that day if I didn't get time, but we'll see. Stay tuned for that. But that's my understanding of this. But I remember when people were telling me all about this got recommended to me a ton based on what we play on the channel, what we like. They're like, Rob, you need to get Dice Throne Adventures. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me just go buy it. And I was like, can't find it. Oh, and I can't play it unless you own at least a couple characters from the base game if I want to play 2-player. Oh, let me just go buy a couple of those characters. Oh, can't find anywhere in stock. You have to like go through Kickstarter or their web store and, you know, pay that Canadian shipping from the US. Oh,
I have a question. And I don't even know if you know the answer to this yet because I haven't read any of the adventure stuff. Is it a 1 sitting? Like, will we sit on Thursday and we play the adventure, or is
there
it
was
multiple...
a campaign sheet.
Okay.
I saw there was a campaign sheet in the list of components.
Okay.
But
like
I think,
multiple adventures that will make up a
But I think there's different modes. Like, I think you can do 1 shot and stuff. But again, cool. Anyone want to recommend or sorry,
I was just curious. Yeah.
Follow up in the chat on that. But
I hadn't looked into it yet.
Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday I put that for.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. You said Thursday.
Did I say Thursday? I meant Tuesday. Sorry, because you
said
said Thursday for the...
I would unbox it and do a stream on that day.
Yeah, just unbox
or the day we're streaming it next week. Yeah.
Oh, several sessions. Okay, thanks, Janet. Thank you. Thank you.
But you can do it in 1 sitting, right? I thought I saw there's multiple modes for that too.
No, that's okay. I was just curious.
Dice Throne is a cooperative expansion that allows up to 4 players to use heroes you already own in a brand new way. Work together over a series of game nights to travel from the Crimson Sands all the way to the Mad King's throne. Mad King?
Yeah, I saw that.
Mad King? Throne of Blades? Wait, what's going on here? How many IPs are they stealing from over here? Your heroes will gain permanent deck upgrades with each session. That explains the tons of cards I saw in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the list. There's like so many cards and whatever. So it's like I gotta go through and sort those, figure out how that all goes together or whatever. We can discuss it then too.
Well, and it had 18 sessions.
Oh, 18 sessions. Okay, that's cool. But we could probably play multiple in a night.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll play through the whole thing.
I don't know.
We'll see how it goes.
This sounds cool though, that you can like build up to this like epic battle.
I want to at least start it and try it out. If it's something that people are interested in, they watch and we're having fun, of course, we'll keep playing it. But we have a lot of campaigns on the go right now. Plus we have other campaigns sitting there that A, need to be painted or A, need to find time to be played. So yeah, so I just want to try it to see what it's all about. and then figure out from there and see how it goes.
Kyle
But-
also may not like it, right?
Bingo,
And then,
yep.
and then he's
What?
like, I don't want to play this anymore.
and I don't know if you can
Don't
drop
you-
in and drop out too. So
I don't see why I wouldn't like it.
Okay,
I like
just-
this.
I know.
so
Wait, I have no idea what maybe the campaign sucks. Maybe it's like super boring. I don't know.
Cross out all of your special abilities.
Yeah,
Play,
yeah.
play as a generic
No
character.
rerolls, no rerolls, no cards. Just
Thanks
roll
for
dice.
buying.
and luck.
Thanks for
Cool,
buying
though.
everything. You don't need it. Just put these cards on top.
That would be cool though if all of the slots are blank-ish, and maybe you start with only one, and then you have to upgrade. To
Well, it
put
said
cards
upgrade
in.
cards in your hand. It said so
Oh.
you get new abilities and things.
Oh, okay.
Imagine it's like kind of like a Candyland board, and then you're just like it's like a roll and move. So you just like roll one of your dice based on the symbol. You get to move this many spaces.
you just move,
Move
the
to the next
character. It
yellow.
doesn't matter. This stuff doesn't matter.
You're just trying to race
It's like,
to the end.
Take out the stand-up figure and toss the rest.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Anyways, so stay tuned for that. All right, let's figure out who we're playing for the second game here. Anyone need to take a break?
No.
I will, but after my character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Larry says 3 minor dungeons to get keys to fight the boss, multiple bosses. Oh man,
You
really?
gotta find keys.
Oh, man.
We're not so good at doing that. If anyone saw our Nightfall stream the other day. What's a key? That game has keys, I found out at the
Yeah.
very end.
Mhm.
Matthew has a problem, says, I'm already hooked. I want the whole battle chest and the adventures. Hashtag Rob made me buy it.
Well, you don't know if you want adventures yet. We haven't even played it. So we didn't make you buy that yet.
Yeah, get out of here. How did I make you buy anything?
Wait till next week.
I
then
haven't
you
even
can
played it yet. I can't make you buy something I've never even
No.
played myself. Don't even go that far.
say that.
Stop lying to
It's
yourself.
just the fact that you have it. That he
Yeah,
wants it.
yeah.
That's what
There's
it
a few
is.
people that, yeah.
And again, full disclosure, I only have this stuff because Roxley sent it to me, okay? And yes, honestly, we were going to buy it at Gen Con, but they offered to give us copies to play on the channel. So just so you know, I really was interested in it. We did buy Marvel Dice Throne at the time because they were giving us this, and we really wanted that. So we thought that might be more interesting because of the Marvel, and we play Marvel Champions and that kind of stuff. I didn't know this generic fantasy stuff would be so cool, but...
We also didn't purchase it until we'd played it.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah.
We did play, yeah, we streamed that.
Yeah.
KNJ was super nice to bring Marvel Dice Throne, lug the whole battle chest to Gen Con,
Yeah.
bring it all the way into the hall just to teach a whole table full, including strangers that
Yeah.
just walked up and were like, oh, I want to learn too. Super fun. Oh, it's such a great experience. So yes, a bit of the Gen Con atmosphere and lights maybe made me like the game more than I would have. And KNJ with this, beautiful face smiling at me, hashtag KNJ made me buy it. So yeah, how about that? How about that? Yeah, I'm not the only one that does it, okay? Okay, I'm not the only guilty party here. But yeah, we played it and we had so much fun. But again, the people at the table, the atmosphere, I could have probably played anything and would have been like, this was the best experience ever. I want the game. But it was fun. We weren't even playing it right. But it was still great. So yeah, so keep that all in mind. Full disclosure, just understand that. Yeah, try to be upfront with which games we're buying, which games we want, which games we're having fun with, which ones we're not, all that kind of stuff. But so far so good, and my daughter loves it. My daughter loves this freaking game. Out of all the 2-player or competitive games I forced her to play and learn with me when she was home in the day, this was her favorite. If that does anything for you, she's 12, 13 now.
Yeah.
13 now, but was 12 at the time. So different. That once she changed, once she became 13, literally that next week, totally different kid. But yes, she did love this. She loved Marvel Dice Throne a lot, which I don't see why she wouldn't like this too. But yeah, just keep that in mind. So definitely a hit with the kids.
Mhm.
All right, what are you choosing, Kyle? Or wait, did you win?
No.
No.
She picks
I'm just
first.
saying that Larry's recommending these.
Oh, Larry's recommending these
Although-
three?
Although someone said don't play Monk versus Treant.
But there's 3 of us at the table.
Yeah, that was Larry's.
So we're not a 1v1.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, now I wanted to play the Pyromancer,
Yeah,
and then
I would have picked that for you.
But think about it, Larry. We're not just for today playing 3-player. Today, the goal is not to we got to try to win and play the best competitive game and be the most entertaining competitive game ever. We're just trying to get our feet wet and try some characters out for Dice Throne Adventures. I'll be honest, I like the competitive game, but I'm really in this Dice Throne universe. I want to try Adventures so bad. Maybe I don't have as much fun with it. Maybe really the competitive game is where it's at. I don't know. I really do like the competitive game. It's a fun, quick dice chucker, but yeah, we're in this. That's my plan. I've always been, as soon as they announced Dice Throne Adventures, people told me about it. I was like, that's my goal. I need to get in there and play this cooperative dungeon crawling campaign business. But yeah, so don't think about that. We just want to try different characters out. So if you want to see some played, you want to see a certain combo played, you want to see Mel play with a certain character, Kyle play with a certain character. Pat says play Treant so you can see what it does.
Well, I've chosen my character.
Larry says for 3-player, Pyromancer can be dicey. Pyro is all offense, no mitigation, healing, or defense. I would recommend Treant versus Shadow Thief versus Monk for a nice mix. Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, I could be Shadow Thief.
Oh, of course, take Shadow Thief after. No, I'm just gonna go ahead.
I mean, you did.
I know. Right away I was like, I want to play it now that I know it steals CP.
Well, you could try it. I mean,
No,
I'll be the Treant.
I just want to see it in action. I don't care who
Yeah,
plays it.
I could be. I mean, I said that initially just because he's got a wooden beard, but
Wooden beard.
it doesn't,
Oh, man.
honestly doesn't matter.
Ninja's cool too.
Oh, again.
All right,
Let me
just
just read this.
maybe if we get
description
playing
first.
quick enough after.
Where's the
Can you fix that one
description?
again for me?
Right there. What? Sorry?
Can you fix that again for me? Whatever you did to the last one, really.
Yeah, just oh, I see.
I was afraid. I don't want
I've already separated.
to.
Yeah, I mean, this sounds like you.
Yeah, because they were obviously printed, assembled at the factory before like the coating was dry on them.
Yeah. Just the description. I mean, that's basically you.
Yeah, no, but if you want to try it,
Oh,
I'll still get to see it in
I
action.
see.
You'll win with it, and I'll just want to play it in the camp co-op
Let's
anyway.
read this guy.
Oh, I love these orange dice.
Yeah, just read that. Read that
I
description.
love
It's you.
Yeah, this is me, you say?
Yeah.
Let's see. What's this description say? Weapon of choice, poison dagger. Bio. The Shadow Thief doesn't like to end things quickly. He prefers running the long con, increasing his health, poisoning his foes, hiding and striking from the shadows. That's his style. If allowed to reach the conclusion of this complicated game, his game plan, his victims will find themselves in utter ruin. If I don't get destroyed by Kyle comboing off like 25 damage in the same turn. Oh, not salty at all.
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
This is...
He has a ton of tokens.
Oh yeah.
Same here.
Ton of tokens.
Was it
Yeah.
35?
Oh, I
Yeah,
was done. Everyone.
Yeah, so that's the other character with the stun.
What's that do again?
Yeah, shut the hell
I'll show
up.
you. No,
Rob?
Get her. Screw the extra card, man. Let's get her out of the game fast before that combos off. Yeah, we should. Now we know what the Barbarian does. I'm definitely teaming up on the Barbarian next time.
Or team with the Barbarian.
Yeah. I tried to convince you to go after her. I thought you would have chose her that one time we were tied. Nope, you went right for me. I knew you were going to do it. That's why I manipulated your dice. But then I realized it angered you. So then I knew you were really going to go hard on me.
Yeah, I didn't fully commit to who I was attacking until you did that.
I knew. Then I realized my mistake. I was like, oh, I pissed him off. Damn it. Oh, I have a bunch of tokens too over here. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll take a little couple-minute break to just refresh the beverages, run to the washroom, do a little stretching, trash talk each other off screen using more adult language, and then we'll come back and play another game of Dice Throne, Season 1 Rerolled, King of the Hill variant. And I love the dice in this game. Like,
So do I.
they are beautiful.
Orange.
This game screams like overproduction, kind of like gives you that Chip Theory Games kind of vibes. Like, we're not playing on like little cardboard mats like some games give you. Like, we're playing on like full, cardboard, foldable cardboard, the whole game trays thing. The dials come pre-assembled. Dice are beautiful. Tokens are super thick cardboard. That's the only thing that could be like, but like, what do you expect from the company that makes Radlands too? Like Radlands also. So yeah, it's definitely up there with the production of that game too. The only thing is the cards not being like PVC compared to that game. They're just like regular paper cards, but they're still nice. Like the graphic design, like, man, everything is like screams like quality. I don't know. It's
Your
nice.
dice look very like Halloween-y.
Yeah.
Like the orange and the greens.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
boom.
It's very Halloween.
I like it. Perfect. All right. Be right back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Okay, so let's check out the Shadow Thief. Entering the shadows is my safe place. Safe place to shank you. Yes. All right. A player with this token avoids damage. Shadows token. When a player with this token is damaged as a result of an opponent's offensive roll phase, no damage is received and no defense is made. Although the attack still succeeds and other effects may apply. Guard this token after the affected player starts and concludes a single turn under its effect. So obviously I just put this on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I just avoid damage.
Yeah, it's similar to that one that I did, but you don't have to roll for it; just automatically happens.
It's probably harder to get. Sneak attack, positive status effect. Spend to add 1 die to your attack damage. After attacking, spend it, roll a die, add the value to the damage. Poison. Poison, which says receive 1 undefendable damage in the upkeep phase. The player affected with this token is dealt 1 damage per poison during the upkeep phase of their turn. It's persistent. Slow death. I'm not even going to take your sheet. You have 600 tokens on it.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
You know what your guy does?
I think so.
Okay, that's fine. We'll see it in action.
Do you
Gross
want mine or do
spirit.
you
No,
want-
it's fine.
We'll just see it in action.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, because I only was able to do one of my tokens that whole time, so we
I know,
reviewed
but
it
it's
all.
just
But yeah,
what I find is no, but I just read them because it gives you an idea of what the character does.
that's
Yeah.
true.
I find like just reading the abilities, you get an idea of like what it's looking to do. Like, is it avoidable? Well,
It's just a lot. It's like,
yeah, I know that's what I mean. So spirits, this guy, you may spend 1 spirit of each type.
yeah, the
We're
spirits.
all green, of course.
The spirits don't. It's all on me, so it's all just like preventing or helping.
So he has his own like
Oh, they're
special
companions.
rules. Oh, this guy's like a 6, right? Yeah, this guy's a 6 difficulty or complexity. So it says, you show up and help the hobbits in the second movie of the Lord of the Rings. Oh no, sorry, this is different. Okay. You may spend 1 spirit of each type once per turn to receive one of the effects listed in the sections below. To grow a spirit means to gain a seedling or upgrade an existing spirit.
Oh, you have to play like
so
a
you-
little mini game
Oh,
within
okay.
your.
Yeah. So from seedling to sapling, from sapling to dryad.
Yep.
So okay. So seedlings, they're companions. Spend a seedling to reroll one of your dice. I gotta read about companions. I skipped over it. I didn't think any characters in this box had companions. I didn't know that's what these were. Spend a sapling to heal 1 health and gain a CP. Spend a sapling and a CP to draw 1 card. Oh, so that's really powerful. So you got to get them up to there though. And then you got this dryad though. Spend a dryad to add 3 damage as an attack modifier. Remember, you can add that to an undefendable attack and it will turn into undefendable damage on the modifier too. If an opponent's attack would inflict a negative status effect upon you, you may spend a dryad at the conclusion of their offensive roll phase to prevent that incoming status effect. So that can block stuns.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure. Because that would be an incoming status effect.
Yeah.
Yep.
Barbed Vine. Negative status effect, stack limit 1. Receive 1 undefendable damage for additional roll attempts. A player inflicted with this token receives 1 damage for each roll attempt beyond the first during their roll phase to a maximum of 2 damage per turn. This token is removed, and then the damage is applied at the conclusion of the roll phase. So if you play a card that lets you get additional rolls, you're not punished for that, only the ones that you're normally doing. So it's like, hopefully you roll something good on the first one. Wellspring, a positive status effect. Heal half of 1 die, and it's always rounded up on results of dice. Main phase. A player with this token may spend it during their main phase, roll 1 die, gain half the value as health, rounded up.
Wow.
That's so cool. That guy's really neat. Hopefully you get some saplings and you raise them well.
Yeah. The only thing is like, yeah, like you can. A lot of these are like gain 3 spirits. Gain 2.
Yeah, but every time you gain a spirit,
yeah,
you choose.
so you can like upgrade 1, get 1 baby.
Yeah.
You just spend 3 points. Yeah.
But I don't think you can use all 3 points to like take 1 spirit, then boom, boom.
I think so.
Immediately upgrade.
I wouldn't see why not. I would not read the FAQ on the back. Yeah.
I am.
What am I doing with this? Good. I have the digital one for this one. There was a
I
page.
glanced at companions, but I didn't.
I know, same, because I thought it was only in the season 2 stuff there was companions, because this book was updated for season 2. I thought-
Doesn't actually say in here.
Okay, then you can just follow these rules right at the top, Kyle, of the other side. Just follow it as it says. So if you gain a little seedling, you can upgrade it right away. Just
I think that's why you have stacking limits.
oh yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, like only one can be. Yeah. Alrighty.
Companions. Some heroes have companions which are represented by tokens, dials, or other custom components. Companions are not status effects and are therefore immune to cards and abilities that alter status effects. Companions feature custom rules on the hero leaflet. They cannot be removed, transferred, or destroyed unless otherwise specified in the companion's rule set.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
That's it. So they're not regular tokens. Like we can't just move them and trade them and steal them and all that stuff. Because anything that's not a circle shape, I remember that from the Marvel one.
So it's not a status token.
No.
Because there's that
No.
one where it's like remove a status
No,
token
no, no,
from
no.
someone. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I remember Marvel Dice Throne. Anything that was a weird shape is like a special token, like my one that I had for my knight last time. But all the circle ones are usually ones that can be messed with. Okay. Hey, Doug. Matthew says, I'm thinking the Berserker would be a good tank for the party. The Shadow Thief as your rogue, the Treant or Monk as the cleric, and finally the Pyromancer for your wizard. Boom. We don't
We're
have
not
to
playing
put...
4 players. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think we're only playing 3. I don't think you have to play a 4th. I can't see the table presence of one play area. I can't see one player playing 4 players with like all this stuff plus the dungeony stuff all on the table. I don't know, but I could be wrong. Again, I've not read the rules to Dice Throne Adventures, so I don't know.
But I think some of that is good info for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Unless Matthew's trying to say he'll be over to play as our 4th player or something.
Got one.
Now would this
Oh,
be-
Jana played 2. Yeah. So we can play just 3 players.
Oh, okay. I thought so. It seems like that type of game.
You got a 2?
One.
Oh,
1? 4.
3.
All right, I'm first. I'm just gonna do a.
Oh yeah. Shuffle your cards good because they were all sorted. I did not shuffle everything. All right.
It says yes, you can play solo with 1 character.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect. Really?
Oh yeah, answering Doug's question. I'm assuming that Dice Throne Adventures this can be played solo. Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool.
That's cool.
So then what we do is... Does anyone know if there's jump in, jump out mechanics? Anybody? Top of your head? No? I don't have the rule book nearby to check, but if you don't know, it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. So that if we don't like Kyle, we don't want him to play with us anymore because he's ruining our fun, we can kick him out. Or if Kyle and I are tired of Mel's crap and we just want to play together, we can kick her out of the party.
Just realized I had a passive ability.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Nice,
So
Matthew.
those always happen?
Yeah.
What is it?
Grow 1 spirit in the upkeep phase.
Oh, nice. He's
Hey,
passive.
whoa.
Do I have passive? No.
Whoa. I don't like where this is going.
Do you have passives?
No.
No? Okay. All right. So
I have 2 defenses, though, that I can choose.
Oh, that's nice.
Rolls 4 and 5 dice. Wow. Counter-Strike. I wonder what version it is.
all right. So I'm going to start. I don't get income. So main phase, I'm going to play a Vegas Baby for 0, which is roll 1 die, gain half the value as CP rounded up.
Show me a 1. Show me a 1.
6.
3 CP she just got.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
You
which
should
one?
play King of the Hill as a 3 player. Gives a bonus for attacking the HP leader.
That is what we're doing.
Pat, we are playing
That's
King of
what
the
we're
Hill. Pat?
Pat came late to the last
I know.
one.
You know what I did? I forgot to update the actual title of the video, though. I wanted to rename it, actually, when we knew Kyle was coming. I just put 3 player, but I wasn't sure.
Pat, that's a good idea. We should do that. I'm just kidding.
You're right, Pat. Let's do it. All right. Dice Throne King of the Hill playthroughs. Yeah, I put it in the description, just not the title or the thumbnail. I just put let's play some Dice Throne because I was like, if Kyle's in trouble, still play, but it might just be 1v1. I didn't want to put it yet, so I like leaving it flexible. Just in case, no pressure.
Okie dokie. First roll phase. Okay, we got some fire of different kinds of fire. All right, what do I got going on here?
I'm gonna have to send away for another die replacement.
Oh no.
I have to check. Yeah, like the paint's like
Oh.
scooped out.
Oh.
This one's wearing a tie. Not that I care. I don't really care that much.
Oh, I got the same thing here.
You do?
No.
Here with my wood. My log.
It's okay, but this happened in our Spider-Man
Oh,
from...
this log
Yeah.
looks like it's a real log though.
It's been worn out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This
It's not
is a fresh
game breaking.
log.
It's totally fine.
Well, it's
But for the Marvel one, just so you guys know, for the Marvel one, for fun, somebody in the chat said, oh yeah, they filled out you just fill out a form to ask for a replacement, which I've done with companies before. Some companies are easier to deal with than others. But yeah, I literally, with the Marvel Dice Throne we had, the retail one, I literally filled out a form in like 2 minutes, and then someone from the op, literally within like 10 minutes, replied, and then like, yep, we're shipping it out. And I got it like a week later. I got the die replacement like super fast. So yeah, but
Did you find that missing piece?
no.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I don't remember. That was the Star Wars, right? Missing one of the
It's in one of the
sabers.
sabers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked. I don't know.
Maybe we can request that.
Oh, it's okay. I don't
But if we
care.
ever want to play that, we don't have all the pieces.
No, it still works. We're
Yeah,
fine.
because it was the
Yeah, we
piece
did-
you don't need.
Yeah, true,
Yeah.
true. Okay, second roll.
Yeah, let's see.
I'll just throw that character away. No one will ever know.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna try to activate Pyroblast,
Uh-oh.
That doesn't
which
sound good.
deals 6 damage and roll 1 die. On a fire, add 3 damage, or on a flame, add 3 damage. On a blaze, inflict burn. On a fiery soul, gain 2 fire masteries, and on a meteor, inflict knockdown. So I guess I'll get to gain 1 of my tokens and deal 6 damage. Would anyone like to adjust? I still have 1 roll left.
No, I'm good.
I will not touch it.
Oh, you have 2 defensive options here.
Yeah, I want to see one in action. Let's go.
With a lot of text.
Come at me,
I
bro.
know, right? And you can damage me back.
I'll give you some poison, maybe. You want some poison? I got some poison for
Can
you.
Can you hurt me?
No.
No?
He's just saying that.
Yeah, he's just saying that.
I'm just a tree.
I'll never hurt you.
Kyle, I'm gonna attack Kyle.
What?
Oh, wow.
And I get a card
This
because
is
we're
a
all
scary looking
tied.
tree. I wouldn't attack him.
Oh dang. Okay, so 6 damage, and then I roll a die to see. Oh, that gives
Yeah.
me
Nothing. I'm just joking.
what does this knockdown, which is a negative status.
You inflict it to somebody.
So,
Well,
yeah,
probably
it's
that
funny.
person, maybe.
So, to remove this token, the player inflicted with it must spend 2 CP before the start of their offensive roll phase. If the player does not, they must skip their offensive roll phase and remove this token.
Oh.
So, if you'd like to roll those dice, you need to spend 2 CP.
At least you can throw cards away to pay for it, like because you get the main
Well,
phase
no,
first.
these, I'm not. This is an offense.
Not right now. This
Yeah,
is for
yeah.
your next turn.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna-
Yeah, next.
So you might be able to get rid of it in the main phase with like a card and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you can roll those defense.
Trying to use me
Oh,
as.
that's so good.
Trying to use
I
me as
didn't even know what I
firewood
was
over
going to
here?
do. I picked you
Yeah.
before I did that.
You planned all that.
Yeah.
Mel bringing the fire. Yeah.
To the tree. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
careful. He's
Oh,
made
yeah.
out of wood.
All right. So I grow a spirit. Grow a spirit.
I just think these are going to be bad, and I'm
And
nervous.
then I prevent 1 times this. So I prevent 1 damage.
Okay, so 5 is still incoming then. I'm doing 6.
That's cool. Oh man.
Even though it's only 3, it's still a better defense. because it's one time.
But that's the design of the character,
One
right?
times the logs. One time, yeah.
But this guy doesn't have to do 15 undefendable damage and stun somebody and re-attack them 3 times.
that's true.
Like,
True.
this guy's just like slowly growing and getting bigger, and slowly will hit your opponents. Be hard to take down, I'm sure.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
No second main phase. Do I do a second? No, I will do a second main phase. Sorry. You can steal CP, right?
I don't know. I've been
That's
told
what-
that.
That's what Edgar says.
But who
So-
knows?
Let's upgrade that Pyroblast by
You
spending
never
3.
know. That Edgar guy. You never know.
And
I'm just joking,
3,
Edgar.
going down to 2, which I wish I had that 2 minutes ago. Which I probably should have just done. Of course, that's what I did. Okay, anyways, I'm done. I am done.
Okay. We'll get a upkeep phase. Taking a CP and a card.
Wait a minute.
What?
I don't think I had set my dial correctly. Oh, I gained this. I'm like, how did I have so much CP? But because of my Vegas. I thought I just put my dial out and just started playing with whatever number it was on.
You
Just
can
making sure I wasn't cheating.
you can reduce it. Go
No,
ahead.
no.
Yeah,
It's
fix
from
it,
my
put it to
Vegas.
0.
Because I rolled a
Yeah,
6. I was like, how did I have 5? I thought I was cheating.
Okay. See what happens here. Shadow Shank is the ultimate ability. All right, here we go.
Mine's called Scorched the Earth, so be warned.
I gotta do my
Like to
wake
talk
the
to you.
forest first.
Well, because he's
I know, I
like
know.
a tree.
I gotta wake the forest.
1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. All right, what am I looking for here? I got 2 daggers on the dice, 2 bags, 1 card, and 1 shadow.
Oh, Edgar says read pickpocket, Rob.
Pickpocket. All right. Where is it? Pickpocket is says for 2 bags gain 2 CP. For 3 bags gain 3 CP. For 4 gain 4 CP. If a shadow was rolled, up to 1 CP may be instead stolen from your opponent. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. But I got only 1 bag, so that's not the play. So in that case, oh no, I can do damage with these daggers. That's like my default damaging thing. If a bag was rolled, gain 1 CP. If a shadow was rolled, inflict poison. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna roll this card. Oh, if I roll 2, I get to draw 2 cards. That's funny. Man. Yeah, I'll roll this one. Another dagger. So that could be 6 damage, and I gain a CP. Yeah, I'll try to do it. I have 1 roll left. 1 roll attempt, but I'll trigger that one. Or attempt.
No.
Okay, so attacking Mel. She's the leader, right? Yep.
Yep.
We're tied.
We're tied, yeah.
So I'm good. I'll draw a card. 6 damage, and I
Okay.
gain a CP.
I roll 5 dice. And I gain, for each of these, I gain a fire mastery. I have maximum of 5. And for each of these yellows, I deal 1 undefendable damage to you. So I deal 2 damage to you, and you deal 6 to me.
Yes.
Sorry, what are these? Apply with these tokens. Oh, hold on. Oh, positive. Must cool off during their upkeep phase by removing 1 token. Fire Mastery increases the power of various abilities. Okay. That's not what I
Oh,
wanted to
so at the start of your turn, 1 goes away,
goes
so you
away,
can't
yeah.
like keep them
do.
going.
And I can have a maximum of 5.
So that like wane, like Gloomhaven's little effects, they weaken over time. That's kind of cool.
29. All right. That's cool.
Yeah, Doug's asking in the chat to Janet, but if anyone else has any two cents on Doug's question, feel free to answer anyone's questions. I like how you guys have been helping each other out. We're not like huge experts with this game. We played a few games of Dice Throne, but asking about it being solo, how is it? And again, when we're discussing that, you could play adventure solo, and it's possibly like 18 sessions.
That's awesome.
The only way that's going to work out on this channel for us to play that many in a reasonable amount of time is I may have to play some solo. So we'll try to
if you can drop our characters and then play.
no, or just start a new campaign solo. I don't know if the components get all locked into a campaign. You know.
Yeah.
I gotta find out. Like, can you have 2 campaigns on the go?
Yeah.
Is there like a save sheet and you just reset stuff, or if like
Or maybe you're playing a different character. Yeah.
if I play a different character, like if all the upgrades are only going to one character's box, then I could grab another character and just play a different campaign, and it's like randomly generated or something. I don't know, but we'll see.
I'll ask another question to Janet as well then. Janet, would we be able to play more than one session in an evening, or is it like one session is along with all the upgrading and all of that stuff? Like how today we've played 2.
Yeah. Matthew's asking, I just thought that since Berserker has a level 1 difficulty, well, it's level 1 complexity. It just means like easier to understand kind of how it works. There's no like mini games to it, and like sometimes a higher complexity character you just need multiple plays to really understand them.
Oh, but I see what you're saying here, Matthew. Yeah.
And only 2 abilities that could even be your 4th player, and everyone could run him. You're already playing the others. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But there is the other thing you're not thinking of is table space. And if I don't, this game already is kind of a big table hog playing with 3 players. Where am I putting all the dungeon stuff? Like I have to zoom out, and there's not much extra table space left. So I got to figure out how we're fitting this all on the table and how it's going to fit under camera and stuff. But
it is maybe possible. If
it's just literally it's not the difficulty, Matthew. It's not being able to run a character. Like it's not bad to manage just one hand and roll some dice on the turn. You pretty much can figure out your character on the turn you get them, right?
Mm-hmm. And like you said, especially in co-op where we're all kind of
but then that's also another character we're like leveling up, making choices for, like, you know, setting up on the table, taking up table space, zooming the camera out further so you guys can't see the stuff as well. I'm against that. I don't really like that, but other than that, it doesn't seem too bad. I wasn't worried about that stuff. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the recommendation though, Matthew. You're all right. Of course. All right. Sorry.
I think I've taken all my damage. I've done everything.
Oh yeah. Other main phase. I don't think. What did I draw? No, I'm good. I think. Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead, Kyle.
Okay.
Come at me, bro.
Upkeep phase. I'm gonna upgrade this guy to a sapling spirit.
Oh, look at Kyle being a parent over there.
Does this make you miss Massive Darkness too? Where you were controlling the earth spirit?
Yeah, little spirits. Yeah. This gets its fix. We now know he's like the companion type player. Those summons like things and controls things.
Well, it's just cool. There's a lot. Definitely, yeah.
More interesting, right?
This is more interesting than Barbarian.
Obviously.
For sure, but we picked them all not by art alone. We have no idea their complexity or anything.
By the complexity of their beards.
I played the soft, lush beard first, and now this is the hardened wood one. Okay. Once you may spend 1 spirit of each type once per turn to receive one of the effects listed below. When do I do that?
Based on the effect, probably. So, like, if it lets you re-roll a die,
or... This is like all your rules for it, really.
I know, yeah. It just says you could spend once per turn, but I don't know
then
what...
It's anytime during your turn.
The first one lets you re-roll a die, right?
So obviously
you want to do that after that. So
but this one is like gain 1 CP, so I guess...
Right now.
They're just kind of whenever you want them to happen.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, I'll just do it right now. So we'll go up 1 health.
You just threw your kid away for some...
money.
Some quick cash.
I'll grow a new one. Oh, I forgot
Worst
to get a
parent ever. Oh, so here, can you put your deck up, like your discard pile, so we can see it up there, or like your, something like that. However you want to have it.
Discard's down here.
Like see mouse, put in your discard pile, so we can see it. So when you play a card, people can see like what card you played and.
Sure.
You didn't gain.
Yeah, because that was all in the upkeep phase. Because this happens in the upkeep phase.
Yeah, sure.
Now income. So now I'm going up to 4. And what, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't get a card yet. Now I get my card. Sure, I'll just upgrade. Now in the main phase, we'll go to Splinter 2 down to 1, so 3. It looks like I can't buy kids.
You might have cards in your deck that do it.
Maybe.
You probably have abilities too that let you do it.
Yeah.
And then I will just.
If anyone took that like out of context, not knowing what we were talking
Someone clip that. Send it to the RCMP.
Yeah, I should have said spirits. Okay, my dilemma is: do I spend just to get rid of this token and then do an offensive roll?
Oh, I see. Because I'm
or
forcing
do I
you to
just
spend
skip the offensive roll and just
Ooh.
and just do nothing.
do
Either way,
nothing?
it's a good play from.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like that token a lot.
To spend.
I don't know, man. Ruins are. I would think it's worth it. Probably, do you have ways of gaining CP off rolls, or you have cards in your hand that are kind of trash you could throw away if you really need to.
Nothing's trash.
But some of these can let you draw cards, and that could make you the money back, like that you lose, right? Think of it that way. Like you could toss those cards for money.
Okay.
But it depends what happens.
Okay. Offensive roll phase.
Bye, kids. It's called adoption, Kyle.
Jaden also has some more information here for us. There are 8 minimum sessions, 1 portal crawl, then 1 boss, 4 bosses total. If you lose a session, you have to replay. Includes any rewards earned during the loss.
Okay, cool.
We lost if you had to replay. Okay,
Okay, cool.
that's cool. So then, so that's why you're saying 18, right? Because 18 is based on the ones that you had to replay.
Yeah.
I see.
So she's warning us because, like Lord of the Rings LCG, we may get frustrated if we have to keep playing the same thing over and over again on stream. And it's like kind of boring. But I like doing that. I love doing that off camera. Like
Yeah.
I love doing that when I play video games. I don't mind playing the same boss literally for 3 weeks straight, trying to figure this thing out. Then going and try to find some weapons in a video game to figure it out, find some new strategies, come back, try again, or go do something else different in the game, then come back later. Yeah, I don't mind banging my head against the wall in board games when it's like not being streamed and I feel like I'm wasting people's time and I could be streaming something different and trying a different game.
Well, how many times do we play Lord of the Rings off stream?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We play
Like,
it and I
so
still love
many.
it. Like I still want to play it after. And yeah.
Okay, but that's good knowledge. Thank you, Janet.
How long is a session then? Was that answered or asked already?
Well, not necessarily answered, but I guess if we have to replay, it would be about a similar time length to what we played.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask too, Janet. So if you keep your rewards, that's kind of like you get a little stronger, so then you get to try again. You're a little more powerful. So the likelihood of passing the second time is there, which I'm totally fine with. I don't mind if it's played twice, you move on. Like that is acceptable in my like YouTube content creator mind. Totally fine in a game. Get good scrub to like, really be challenging. I don't mind. No problem. Not
Okay,
streaming.
so and there's a minimum of 8, so 8 is the least amount of streams we could do, or sessions.
Well, it depends how long
and I guess
it
it depends. Yeah.
And if it's quicker to
If we
play
can play
2 in a row, like if we don't have to put it all away, like, sometimes people think like, oh, setting up the game, playing the game, putting it away, it takes this many hours. So you only play like 1 in a night.
Right.
But what if you have it already set up and like you're just streaming, play 2 back to back? How long is that?
Yeah.
And I don't care about cleanup time. We do that after the stream.
Yeah, I'm just curious how I can do this. So I've rolled twice.
Mhm.
I have something. Do I say
You announce what your intentions are to trigger something.
can my intentions change?
No, only if your
you
dice
your
change.
die.
Right, but so say I would like to do this,
Yep.
and then
Then we get each a chance to stop
and if
it.
you do nothing,
then
Then
that
you're
thing
forced.
goes off.
I can't change my dice.
No.
At that point,
No.
Oh.
So change your dice first if you want to do something different on your board.
That was the dilemma I was in at the end of the
No.
last.
This isn't like a bluffing game like that. It's like doesn't go that
I
deep.
will use my
I know what you're trying to do and I like it. It's very sneaky. But that's a whole different game.
use my third roll. Actually, wait. This was a 3, right?
It's a risk though. Like a risk of you spend the resources to change something. Somebody could mess with it, but then they've spent resources to do that. So it's like, that's on them too.
4. Okay, I will try and do this. 1 CP. I will change this to a. Actually, shoot, I should do this to a 6. Now, try and do tend.
Okay, what will it do?
I will draw 1 card and grow 3 spirits, and then give someone that I target a barbed vine, but no attack. Just this little vine that is bleeding.
Okay, I think it's fine. I'll let it go.
You fine with that?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. I'll target Rob. Target Rob. So I get a card for that.
Yep. Is it defendable?
Well, there's no
damage.
attack. All you get is this little barbed fine.
What does that do to him?
Oh, you want to know it? Okay. It says receive 1 undefendable damage for additional roll attempts.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that
that
one.
one.
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be rough out here.
It's only up to a maximum of 2. It's not that
Yeah.
bad. It's removed after this. Wait. This token is removed, and then this damage is applied at the end.
At the end of the roll phase.
Roll phase.
So after defense and all that stuff's done, then I get the damage. So,
Yeah.
So it's just in case you'd think it would kill me
Well,
before I get
no, it'd be offensive.
No, but it says at the end of the roll phase. So what they're doing that for is so that it at least gives me a chance to do stuff without dying because I took a reroll. You know what I mean? Like it's allowing a cool gameplay moment where I could have 1 health left, Kyle, and then I roll and it's nothing, but I really want to roll to get my healing ability. So I could roll. The damage doesn't apply right away, so I still have a chance to get things done and could get out of a jam.
Yeah, no.
And if I don't,
Right.
I'm dead at the end of my roll phase.
But if Mel attacked you now, that would still trigger.
This is only on
Only
my
on his
turn
rolls.
when I'm rolling at the end of my roll phase. So after I'm done attacking
right.
somebody or doing an ability or something,
Yeah.
but it's at
I
the
get it.
end. So all the healing and damage dealing of my attack go off first, and then I get to take this damage.
Okay, so for 10, I get 1 card, and then I grow 3, which I will take. I will take 1. Well, sure, I'll take 2, and then I'll upgrade 1 to that.
Okay.
Sapling, and then I get Wellspring as well. Which
Okay.
is a player with this token may spend it during their main phase and roll 1, and then gain half the value as health.
Oh,
rounded
yeah,
up.
I forgot. That's good.
So that's it for offensive roll. What did I get that last card? Now we're in the second main phase.
Mhm.
Jana says she had the sessions played in February 2021. She doesn't remember. We left it set up, played a max of 2 sessions per day. It took us 11 days to complete.
Oh, that's a lot of information, Janet. Thank you so much.
I checked BGG. It says 90 to 120 minute playing time. I'm assuming that's per session, I would assume.
Yeah.
So
But I'm wondering if they're counting the session, as Janet was saying, as the portal crawl and a boss is 1 session.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
So an hour and a half to 2 hours. That's like 3-ish hour stream time, 3.5 maybe of 1.
Or maybe not.
No, it probably is.
1 portal crawl
Yeah.
and then 1 boss.
Yeah.
Or boss.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll gain some income.
Do you have an upkeep phase thing to do first, though?
Oh, yeah. I got to get rid of this.
Yeah, you do.
Sorry. Gotta get rid
Oh.
of that.
Actually, wait, sorry.
Draw a card. No problem.
I meant to do this.
What's it do? What are you doing over there?
I'm just discarding
Explain
to,
yourself.
to gain 1 health and 1 CP.
Oh, okay.
Look, I knew I had a way to get CP back.
So you got some card in your hand. You want to mess with somebody for 1
Maybe.
CP.
I want you to think that I
I
can.
like it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. There's the bluffing.
I'm
You're
just
looking for-
discarding a card because I don't want to go backwards on my Pyroblast. Discarding Pyroblast 2 just for some CP. And then let's roll. Ooh. 3332.
Oh. A session was either a portal crawl and a separate session for boss.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a Pyroblast again. Which is now better. Oops. Okay. I will attempt to trigger Pyroblast, which also has been upgraded since the last time. So it is deal 6 damage and roll 2 die. If desired, you may re-roll 1 of the die, and then I add 3 damage times the yellow fire on this blaze symbol. I will inflict burn, gain 2 times fire mastery for these.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. I'll target Rob. and
Oh,
I will draw a
surprise.
card.
Okay,
that's-
defensive roll.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. So this is 6
Oh, yeah,
damage, but I
roll all
got to
your
roll
stuff.
and see
Yeah,
if I give you any more. Okay. That
Well,
was
that's
2
probably
of
not
these.
good.
On this, inflict knockdown, which is that one, but it's a stack limit of 1, so I can only give you 1. Okay, so it's 6 damage.
Defensive roll. I could do this one that might prevent poison. Maybe gain a sneak attack. Or maybe gain shadows. This one could some stabbing. Or maybe inflict poison.
Oh, Edgar says I watched a stream which was 2 hours and 40 minutes long for 4 players doing a portal crawl.
Oh,
Okay, that's wonderful.
Edgar,
thank you so much.
Edgar, thank you.
Okay, that helps.
You rock, man. All right. I'll do shadow defense. So this could gain me sneak attack, but I'm going to play this for free. A chosen player may perform an additional roll attempt of up to 5 dice during their defensive roll phase. What's the name of the card, Mel?
Better D?
Okay, yeah, making sure. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Just couldn't see it from there. So make sure I read it right. Okay. I'll reroll these 2. Actually, this one also. Oh, come
All
on.
those bags do nothing, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
nothing. Oh, one sec.
Undo.
There's no rewind.
All right, I'll just spend 1 CP and prevent 6 damage.
Oh man.
Whoa.
That sucks. I really wanted to get you some poison back. Would have been real nice. Oh well, that was an expensive defense.
Okie dokie.
Okay, my turn.
Yep. Remember also that you have that, but not yet.
Yeah, so I'll gain a CP, draw a card. Oh, I wish I had that a second ago.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So if I want to do my roll phase, I'd have to spend 2 CP. Sure.
Then I take the token back.
What do we get? Oh, I think it's got a straight of some kind here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Small straight. Staring at this little effect here. I probably should. Does this stay with me persistent?
No.
No, it's gone after this one. I mean, maybe a little blood isn't too bad. If I roll a 1 or a 6. Where's my small straight? This side.
Actually, yeah, that is kind of annoying.
And 3 CP.
He doesn't see
You
it.
do. Yeah. I'm sure he does. Continue.
Oh. Oh, I see.
No.
Nope.
Never mind.
Small straight, I'd gain CP, then deal half CP as damage.
Oh, wow.
Round it up.
Oh, so you want to have a lot of CP.
Hold on. Gain
Well,
3.
it's at the end of the.
Then I'm dealing my CP worth of damage.
Yeah, whatever you have.
So if I gain 3, I go up to 5. Then I deal 3 as damage.
Yeah. So the more you have, which makes sense if you're stealing CP and having a ton of CP. That's cool.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
It's all good. I don't know if it's even right. We don't know yet. But we're thinking the same thing.
This does nothing. Pickpocket. Could gain 3 CP, but I didn't roll a shadow thing. Oh, I could stop myself from being leader by damaging myself.
No.
That's what I was thinking.
No.
No,
But
because
when
it happens at the
happen?
end.
Yeah, at the end.
Oh.
It's at the end.
But that's what we were thinking at
That's
first.
what I was thinking. I was like,
Oh,
oh, no.
okay.
But then we weren't sure the time.
So that's another thing it helps with in King of the Hills. Like, it's not as good. Yeah, yeah. But for next turn, that would matter after I'm done. Yeah, sure. I'll do a reroll attempt. Show me a 1 or a 6. Another 3. Okay. Sure, I'll do it again.
Oh, come on.
He's doing it on purpose
I know.
now.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that's-
Tide would have been fine, but now he's going to be 1 below me.
I'll spend 1 CP to tip it,
Doug, exactly.
increase or decrease the value of any die by 1. So I'll change this to a 6.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to try my large trait, which is just a little better. I gain 3 CP, then I deal CP as damage instead of half. So I'll be doing 4 damage instead of the 3 I would have. But I'm going to try and do an Insidious Strike. I don't get any bonus hitting any of you guys, which stinks.
Nope.
Good. All right. So I gain 3 CP. Going to 4, and then I'll deal 4 damage here.
Come on, let me deal some damage back. All right, what do we got here? This does nothing. This does nothing. But these, I deal 1 time per. So I deal you 3 back.
Oh, man.
Try.
All right, and then at the
And
end
sorry,
of my roll stuff, I take 2 from this. I
You
really,
did
I really
4,
didn't need to do that.
You did 4 damage to me?
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's gone. Yeah, yeah. Then another main phase. I'm good. Go ahead. Oh man.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even think of like I could have got damage from you. Oh yeah. See, if I knew I was gonna attack you, I'd be like, probably will get damaged. I
Upkeep.
just kept this one.
Gain a
It
spirit.
is my most likely
Yeah,
to happen, but
that's funny.
Do this. Okay. Then I'll income 1 card. 1.
This isn't a VHS player. There's no rewind. Maybe it's a Walkman, and it does that rewind. Maybe.
no, in that case, it just skips.
No, that's a Discman.
Oh,
That's
the
good.
Walkmans don't skip? Just
Not
Oh, not
real
a-
if you kick them hard enough. Yeah, they do, but
This man, yeah.
a Discman skips.
Oh, okay.
Walkman, no, not as
Well,
much.
you could enable that, what, ESP or what was it called? Where
Oh,
like you
like
could
the-
shake it like a little bit and then it
Still
wouldn't skip.
shitty. That's like they had for the cars, like for car CD players or whatever.
Yeah.
So they still did it.
Offensive roll phase. Okay, let's see what I get. A lot of
A lot of logs.
logs, which do
Log,
nothing
log,
except
log.
Splinter.
It rolls downstairs, a loner in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. Great for a snack. It fits on your back. It's log, log, log. Log, log. Something,
You?
something's good. Log, log. It's better than bad. It's good.
I do not know whatever that is.
I don't either.
Ren and Stimpy, I think.
Oh.
Obviously, it was very catchy and stuck in my brain for like 20-something years. I would play it for us right now if it wasn't going to get me copyright striked.
Oh, 1 more roll left. What do I try for?
Yeah. Necro Commons Con says, but with the Walkman, you risk the tape being eaten and losing everything.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Matthew says, I recently bought a bunch of cassettes from a neighbor moving to New York. So I bought a Walkman off Amazon, and people look at me like I'm an alien from the past.
Do you have
Are you listening to it while you're on your like floating hoverboard too?
Do you have the headphones? Those little like metal, like
Yeah.
little foam things
Look
on
like
them.
from Back to the Future.
Yep.
Time traveling.
All right, let's. Oh, this is
I'm
gonna
not
be-
even watching what you're doing. He could be
It's
doing
fine,
anything
it's
here.
fine. Don't watch. Don't watch.
Did you ride your DeLorean over to pick that Walkman up or pick the tapes up from his house, Matthew? It's the Slinky song. Yes, Patrick.
That's where I thought it was going,
It
but it
is.
wasn't.
It's just like
It's
a
remake.
play on the Slinky commercial, yeah. But it's like a log.
All right, I am going to try and do Call of the Wild.
No, Brian, I've not been drinking. Just a little tired.
Okay. I assume you're gonna attack him, so I'm fine with that.
Call of the Wild, large straight, 8 damage, and roll 4 die, and then add 1 additional damage. It's all defendable for each log.
Oh, he rolls logs all day.
Yeah, and then I can grow a spirit. Don't know who I'm attacking.
I'll spend 1
yet.
CP. I'm gonna make you reroll that 6.
Don't do it.
You're rerolling the
Don't
6.
Do it.
Reroll it. I got cards. I'm playing them.
Man.
Reroll it. Reroll the 6.
Go 1. Cool.
4. Get out of here.
Oh, now you're a small straight.
Well, now you can do this. Oh, I don't know what's
I
better.
want to do that one. I
Mhm.
want to do my large straight.
Too bad. Play some cards and spend some resources to do it. Oh, but you have no CP.
Sometimes you don't need CP.
You can only do those on your turn, I think. At least this
What are you
one.
talking about?
This is his turn.
Oh, it is your turn. Duh.
It was trying to
What
do
was
what?
I think I'm attacking you, but I'm not. I forget what we're doing. Yeah, having too much fun riding the nostalgia train in chat over here. Matthew said, I've tried getting the headphones. They're hard to find.
I bet.
But don't like any earbuds work with those? Like, isn't it the same? Just
Well,
the TRS connector is like the
are-
same?
Is it the same?
Yeah. TRS connector is like super old. I don't, does a TRRS? You might just need an adapter. If you have like newer headphones that have like the TRRS adapter, you just get the TRRS to the TRS adapter and you're good.
You got that, Matthew?
Yeah. They're on Amazon, like they're like pennies. Just you can buy a whole case of them for like $1. That adapter's easy.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, man.
That's why he did it.
Oh,
Gotta
okay,
attack him,
I need
get him back.
to. Here, I'm just gonna re-roll.
Earbuds work, but they're a pain in the butt. Well, that's because you're supposed to put them in your ears, not in your butt, Matthew. That's the problem. That's why they're a pain. You're not supposed to put them there.
It's the exact same thing. What a waste.
Yeah, you didn't have the better D, I guess.
Wait, what?
I played the same card.
Played the card and it it was the same.
Yeah.
The better D,
result.
the better D didn't work.
Apparently, I don't have the better one.
Oh my gosh.
All right, overgrowth. Deal 2 damage. I'm gonna obviously target Rob.
You
wasn't
pissed him
necessarily
off,
going
you
to.
just-
It
you
Hey,
just-
where you want the card? Get out of here.
Uh,
Oh no, you're the leader. Never mind. You don't get anything. I see.
I
yeah,
tricked
I'm
you.
just doing you just cause. So it's
Alright.
it's 2 defendable
He's
damage.
mad that you.
It's
changed
totally-
his,
Two?
Yeah,
Wow.
so I can't do anything
That's
else.
so scary.
I know.
All right, here I go. 4 dice. Let's do this. Doing shadow defense.
Nothing else I could have done. Oh, I'm a dummy.
Okay,
Right.
sneak attack.
Oh, I totally could have. That was a small straight. What am I even thinking?
That's what you
That's what I
said.
thought you were
And then
going
you were
with.
like, I don't care. I'm
No,
doing
it's
small
fine.
straight.
I know I did overgrowth, which is this. That was dumb.
But you can. Go ahead.
Sure. Vengeful Vine, small straight.
What does that
So
do?
7 damage that you're defending against. I thought for some reason the 4 was gone.
No, you re-rolled it right back.
I know, but then yeah.
I'm going to spend 1 CP, and I'm going to change the value of one of your dice to be identical to the value of another one. That was rolled within the same phase and for the same purpose. Okay. I'll change, I don't know, this one to be like this one. Cool. So then I gain sneak attack and shadows immediately. Immediately, I gain the shadows token. And it says, ignore incoming damage. A player with this token avoids damage. When a player with this token is damaged as a result of an opponent's offensive roll phase, no damage is received and no defense is made. Although the attack still succeeds and other effects may apply, discard this token after the affected player starts and concludes a single turn while under the effects.
Oh, so you get to keep it for one more.
Discard this token after the affected player starts and concludes a single turn. Okay.
So you
So
get it
because
for
they
one
gained
full
it,
turn.
yeah, so I get it my whole next turn too. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, because I have all these cards that like do things while I'm in shadows. Or cards and abilities, sorry. That do things while I'm in the shadows. I've been like trying to get in the shadows by doing my like weaker defense roll thing.
You got
And now I'm bleeding possibly.
yeah.
What does the other middle token do for you?
I can add to spend one die roll to my attack damage.
Okay.
So I roll a die, add the value of the die to my total attack. It's like an attack modifier. Little sneak attack.
Okay, in my main phase, I'm just going to do this thing again, which I keep doing every time. So heal 1, gain 1 CP. And yeah, we'll just keep it.
Okay. Upkeep, I remove that.
Rated R stream. I don't.
We didn't say anything bad.
We're talking about defense.
Yeah, better D.
Better defense. Like what are you guys thinking? Get your mind out of the gutter. Jeez. It's better D. Defense. Defense.
Well, I'm going to upgrade my defense.
Stop right there while I'm ahead.
Three.
Or
I feel like I will be attacked quite a bit.
what?
I'm just upgrading my defense
Why?
here to a level 3 so I can get more tokens and deal more
What?
damage.
That's not gonna happen. No one's
Yeah.
coming after you.
I still wanted that large straight.
You want me to do something that will make you feel better?
No, don't attack me.
Not that. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. You might
Clear all the
even-
tokens off my board.
No. I'm just going to remove the shadow one. Remove a status token from a chosen player. Did I make you feel better?
Yeah. This is a nicer effect though for that. The one that transfers.
I don't have.
Oh yeah, you could probably do that. No
Oh my
problem.
God.
Let's put it on
Yep.
yourself.
All right, ready? All right, what do we got here? I can't see these bottom ones.
I know where this is going.
Oh, do we get this?
Mm.
Nope. What do we got here?
Hope you got nothing. Hope you rolled a bunch of junk.
Yeah,
Reroll
the
these.
flame just whipped.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Doug's here.
I got Burning Soul.
Doug, what do you think
Hello.
of this game? Doug, let us know your thoughts on this game if you could, please, Doug. Just walk to the chat and goes, love this game. Boom. Pyromancer is strong. Don't tell her that.
Oh.
Okay, team up on Pyromancer. Operation Take Out the Pyromancer has commenced.
Operation Extinguish.
Operation Extinguish the Flame. Operation Stop, Drop, and Roll.
2 times. Okay, I think I'm gonna spend my last one to reroll these ones. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get it. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do a Burning Soul,
Uh-huh.
which
Sound good.
I will gain 2 times fire mastery per these. So I guess I will gain 4. And then deal 1 undefendable damage, collateral damage, sorry, to all opponents. So I guess that would be 2. 1 times of these.
What? So
Yeah.
it's one that's hitting
So
us or
first,
two?
gain your 4
Gain these
tokens.
4
Always
tokens.
do the thing first.
I know, I'm just asking if you
No,
guys are
1 times
changing
2.
anything.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
see.
just telling you what it does, and then you guys can decide
Yeah,
if you
no,
want
go
to change
ahead.
it.
Go
So it'll
ahead.
give me these 4 tokens, and then
Oh.
deal 1 undefendable I guess
One
collateral.
collateral.
Sorry, because it says it here 1 collateral damage per
Fire.
times fire. So 2.
To all opponents. 2
both of
damage.
you.
2 each, yeah.
Yeah, to you too.
Yep, take it. Take it. You can't defend it.
Sorry.
Make it happen. I think you might be able to avoid it and stuff. Like collateral damage is like rare. But that's on the chart of fun.
Chart of fun.
Collateral is not defendable, but it is avoidable, not modifiable, and has special targeting rules.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Done.
Okay. I'll gain a CP.
So that I didn't really have a target, right? So I couldn't draw a card because it was just it went to everybody. I just dealt it. I don't have a target.
I don't know.
I feel like I don't because it just says to all opponents.
Well,
I'm not
don't
targeting
know.
anybody with that.
you still target first, and then do
I'm not-
the rest. Of the
But remember, it's activate the ability and then resolve all things that don't require
Oh,
targeting.
yeah.
These
and then
both,
do the
yeah. And
target.
then, so I
But if
think
you
I
have
don't.
no
There's nothing
target,
else after.
Yeah.
That's what I
That's fine.
think.
Hmm.
Okay, sorry. Draw a card. All right. Main phase. Let's go to Vegas, baby. I'm gonna roll a die, gain half the value of CP, round it up.
Oh man.
2. That's 1 CP.
Rob
Woo!
needs 6.
So I
Clearly.
could have just sold the card and do the same thing. Cool. All right. Let's do some offensive roll. What do we get? 5, 4, 4, 2. What does this do for me? This looks like a bunch of junk. Well, I got 2 cards, so I could draw 2 cards. I mean, nope. Straights, nope. Nope. Oh, I could gain CP, but I didn't roll this thing, so I could steal some, so that's not as cool. Definitely gonna need to do some rerolls here and hurt myself. It's going for here. Really dumb, but I'm gonna go for some kind of straight business, I think. No, let's just go for all this. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 5. Roll attempts again. Okay, so we're getting a little better now. Kind of. I could do this. Deal 4 damage. I did roll a bag, so I'd gain a CP, and I rolled this, so I could inflict poison also. Or that's pretty much all that's happening here. Yeah, so I'm going to try a dagger strike. 4 damage, gain a CP, and inflict a poison.
Sure.
And I'm going to damage myself twice at the end of the roll phase. I do need cards. But Operation Smokey the Bear needs to be a thing.
I just damaged you for 2 last time.
Damage is damage.
It's just okay. Yeah, I'll attack Kyle. Draw a card.
Oh, I don't get this. What do we get? Block 1. Block 1. So what were you coming at me with?
4.
So 2 go through. Yeah.
Okay, take 2 damage. I gain a CP. And you poison. So now in your upkeep phase, you'll have to damage yourself 1 undefendable damage until you get rid of that token.
How do I get rid of it?
You have to have a card.
Deal with it. I'm not telling you. You have to figure it out on your own.
And then you don't have that red token anymore.
Yep, this is gone. I take some damage from this.
Yeah, 2, right?
Yep. Where is it? 24 health.
My turn now?
So
No,
then you
I have
got
another
more-
main phase.
You have more, didn't you? Did you get everything from your ability there? You had.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
And yep, I'm good. Oh, I did have this. I'll spend actually to add a die. Sorry, I forgot to do this. I gotta add a die to the damage. So we'll just add 1. Woo! Big rolls today. Big rolls.
Good.
Anyways, carry on. So in your upkeep phase, take a poison damage.
I'm not in the upkeep phase.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
It's
you are.
literally the first phase of your turn. So take a damage, undefendable. Come on, man! I get one token out finally. Let me get it going.
Okay, fine. All right. Upkeep. So then I get spirit.
Mm-hmm.
This goes up. Get this because of an income phase.
So now Matt has to buy the game. Matthew has to buy it because it has a card called Vegas Baby in it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's gotta have it.
I'll spend 2 to do transference, and I will give you back the poison on yourself.
I see why you were like, no, it's not the upkeep phase yet, because you
Yeah.
wanted to get rid of it, but there's a
Like,
time for
man.
everything.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You silly, stupid, silly man.
Okay.
This game is not working out for me. Today is not my day in Dice Throne.
Okay, save the good stuff for adventures.
Yeah.
That's where we need you.
So offensive. Okay. Offensive roll. What we got? 2, 3, 4, 6. 2 and 2. What can I go for?
Hashtag Rob getting slapped around. Yep. Even by myself. Like my own dice. My own tokens and everything. Crazy.
Tough. Last roll. Let's just see what happens. So bad. Basically the same thing.
Is your logs are like, or branches are most likely.
Here's the 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Large straight.
That is not, okay, I will try. Come on, call the wild again. You're not the highest.
Okay.
Trying a large straight. One more time.
No, I don't have anything.
I'm good.
Nothing? I get to do it?
Yep, go ahead. Well, nothing we choose to do.
Okay, I'll target Mel.
Yes.
What does it do?
Deal 8 damage, and
Okay.
then I roll 4 dice, and then I add more or whatever based off of what I roll. So it's 8 plus
2 more.
2 more.
On
And
the leaf.
I get to grow a spirit, and on a leaf I get Wellspring. Which I
You're only allowed to have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get a
So it's 10 damage?
spirit. Yeah. 10 damage.
Luckily, I upgraded my armor. All right, let's see what these do.
Oh, I should have. Do
Yeah,
that. I
here.
meant to grow this guy.
Okay. So I do not gain any fire mastery. That's fine. On these 2, I inflict burn, which a player inflicted with this token receives 2 undefendable damage during their upkeep phase persistent.
It's like worse than poison.
Yeah, sorry, shouldn't have attacked me. And now I deal 1 damage per flame I have, so 4 damage back. Don't want to attack me, I told you.
Defendable?
No.
Nope.
And then you deal 10 to
There's
me?
no defending a defense. It's getting like an infinite loop. Like, oh, I'll defend your
attack me,
defense.
I
I'll
told
defend your
you.
defense. I defend your defense with a defense.
All right.
So that's it for offensive. Okay, and then main phase again.
His inner Darth Rob is coming out. Right now, Rob is thinking how he can leave Mel and Kyle behind to die in Dice Throne Adventures. Oh no. No.
1.
I'm thinking of how they get all the loot and still win.
think that's. Oh man, I could.
I'll just play without him. I'll just run a solo stream, cancel next Tuesday's stream. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Play by myself.
I'm going to play by myself. Or I just
But-
start the stream and it's just me sitting there. Hey, everybody.
You might need us.
I don't know. We'll
I
see.
keep looking at the same 3 cards in my hand, like it's gonna change.
You
Yeah.
do as soon as it gets your turn.
All right.
If Kyle ever finishes playing his
Sorry,
little
I had-
parenting
okay.
mini game over there.
I got rid of my spirit, which gave me 1 CP.
Yeah.
And
Threw your kids
health,
for cash.
and then I
yeah.
tossed 2 cards. That brought me up to 3. I spent the 3 on rooted 2, which gives me another defensive die and some extra text, which
Nice.
Oh, okay.
You good?
yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, lose one of these. Draw a card.
Right? Those are those ones,
Yep.
right? That go away?
Yep, they sure are. Ah, is that a good idea?
Brian.
I don't know yet.
Brian S. is asking Kyle, why would a tree attack a fire creature? Wood
Right?
burns.
Right?
It attacked
exactly.
me first.
N-
It attacked
No,
me.
I don't think so.
The very first thing you did
Oh, the
as
very
first player
I just
was
wanted to
attack
show
me.
you. I just wanted to show you.
Okay.
like,
Oh, you
stay
want
away
to
from
show
the
me how
fire.
much fire hurts?
Yeah, exactly. Don't touch the fire.
Don't
It's
touch
hot.
fire. Oh, okay.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
2 of those. Oh, I almost have this. Oh,
2
that's
damage.
good. Maybe I try for that. Let's
damage,
see if we can do it.
Speaking of
Got it.
Cartman,
Got it. Got it.
a song about Kyle's mom is coming to my mind right now.
Oh my
That
god.
might be appropriate.
Oh my god, don't even.
He attacked me. I'll sing it, I swear.
No.
No, I'm just joking. Well,
Okay. I'm going to do combustion, which is gain a fire mastery token, then remove up to 4 fire mastery tokens and deal 3 undefendable damage per token removed.
Nope.
sorry, what? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh man, I don't know who to attack. So I gain one of these first.
This guy heals like crazy. Take him out. I got,
I mean, I
I
heal
got
like-
poison I'm drinking over here. I'm gonna be dying super fast. In like
Not
24
as-
turns,
not
I'll
as
be
fast
dead.
as, like my fire thing.
Shh.
Okay.
I'm done in 12 with this guy.
I'm going to
Newsflash, it has been 17 days now, and Rob is still playing by himself. The fate of the channel could be at stake here. Stay tuned for an update. Props to Jonathan, I believe. Oh yeah, the news reports.
Steven.
Steven,
Steven.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna add 1 or spend 1 CP to also add 1 damage per fire mastery. So let's target Kyle. I'm so sorry. We're gonna target you.
Okay. sure,
Then
let's
so
just
I'm
tell
gonna
me.
remove 4. Actually,
Is it
this
defendable?
goes- No,
What?
no,
Is some of it defendable?
no.
Come on.
Actually, when does this happen?
Some of it.
If I add 1 per 1 damage per fire mastery, do I calculate that now or after I remove the 4? Because if I'm removing 4 and I don't have any, you don't want to play this card.
When you're removing it, when does that happen?
This is an attack modifier. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I can't do this. It makes sense that I probably can't. 'Cause I
Attack
won't have
modifiers.
them.
Any card or status effect modifies attack as considered attack modifier. They can be played before or after the defense ability is activated. Damage added by attack modifiers is considered to be that of the same damage type as original damage being dealt. Attack modifiers can only be used on attacks.
But I figure the token's going to be gone. I probably can't do it. So I rewound that because I don't think I can do
I
it.
don't know.
Because I'm actually going to discard these. So remove 4, or I can remove up to 4, and I deal 3 undefendable damage per token removed. So I'll do all that for 12.
Yeah, maybe that's meant for that other card.
Yeah.
For like a bunch of your other attacks.
Yeah, if I had
that-
done that before with a different one, yeah. So it's 12 undefendable damage. But then I've lost all my tokens.
Yep. And I'm at half my previous health.
I mean, we're very, very similar here, my friend. And I'm taking most of my damage from you.
All right.
But now look, we can both just team up there. Okay, main phase 2.
You want to get poisoned.
Yeah, I figured.
What?
She didn't want to come after me. My
I'm
awful
gonna-
defense abilities, I can never roll properly.
I'm going to spend 2
Do it once.
Even when I spend cards on them. I know, but I always have to spend so many
Triple
cards
up.
just for the little things.
to draw
and then I
3
got-
cards.
I got it back.
Yeah, I just did that just for your kid.
Yeah, I deserved it.
I'm going to get paid
Getting paid.
for 2. Which maybe I probably shouldn't have yet, actually.
No, you should have. Good
I
job.
need some of the CP.
For this awesome card you're
My
about to
turn
play.
yet?
Sorry, one second. And then we'll discard 1. Go ahead.
Take a damage at the start of my turn, thanks to the poison. And I gain a CP, draw a card. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna spend 2
Hey, when
CP.
he draws a card and
Yeah.
laughs, it's so frustrating.
Kyle, you know what this card is. It's called
Oh.
Transference.
Oh. Why do you give it to me?
Just for fun. This is
Oh,
funny.
you should give her back
Pass
the
around
fire.
poison.
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
Transfer 1 stats effect token from a chosen player to another. Yeah, that's funnier. But I don't want this one on me, though.
No, don't. I'll take that one.
Wait,
Don't
which
put
one's
that on
worse?
me, or
This
I'll-
is 2. What? That one's just 1.
But I just
right?
don't want to be losing
Oh.
most of my turn. Sorry.
Yeah, thank
I was
you.
thinking, like, is there a way I could do some more, like, kind of trade these 3-way? Nope, doesn't work that way. Okay, then I will.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will just go to my offensive roll phase. Wait, what do we got here? 1, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yeah. Okay, let's do nothing. I need upgrades. These abilities are like, they need like really.
Yeah, so stop spending your money on all these cards.
I know, but I don't have upgrades. I need to draw them. I guess I
I
should.
was like,
be-
don't you?
I keep getting this and I throw it away.
Like, I don't need to draw more cards.
Yeah,
whatever.
but I need more cards. Damn it. I just rolled out of that. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna roll these. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try to do my shadow dance, where I get to roll a die. I deal half the damage, which it'll be a 1, so I'll do 1 damage as pure damage. Then gain shadows, where I can be hiding in the shadows for a turn. And then that sneak attack that I can add a die roll, which will also be 1, I'm sure, to add extra to my damage.
Pure damage is undefendable, right?
Yeah, it's
Is that?
one of those like collateral damage.
Oh.
Your damage, it's avoidable, but not defendable, modifiable, or has special targeting rules. Is there a leader over here? Nope. I'm the leader,
Just
so
you.
Well, he's attacking me, so
why would you think that?
Well, he doesn't know.
yeah, I know you
I
are.
already gave you poison. Why would you think I was attacking you?
Let's spend 2 and change the value of any one die. And let's do
Why?
one of these to
Change it to a 1 would be fine.
a card.
Card. Okay. Well. Hmm. Hmm.
That was risky. He could have that 1, tip it by a 1.
Oh, yeah, true. I will. It's not the best play. So I'm going to regret this later, but it's for the
Whoa.
lulls. Cost me 4, all my
Oh,
CP. I've been
man.
trying to get into Shadows mode. Had this since the beginning of the game. Thought it'd be super funny to change the value of 2 dice on somebody's turn to mess with them. But you've chosen me. I'm just gonna use it now. So I will change the value of this die back to a 6. And
I'll tip it back.
Oh.
I have nothing left though.
okay, so can I even do anything? I don't know. Probably not. I can't. Nope. Small street, large street, nope. Not a shadow dance, not this, not this, not this. So my turn's wrecked.
Sorry.
Nope, that's how the game works. So I'll gain 2 CP back off of getting paid. And that is me. Go ahead, Kyle.
Not seen. I need that get paid card. Okay, so upkeep. I get a little guy.
You take 2.
What? No, that's
That's an upkeep.
No.
During
Yes,
the upkeep,
yes.
yeah,
Every
receive
time.
2 damage. I mean, you got to get rid of it. But instead, you wasted your transfer token on a little poison you had.
It was before he
that was
had it.
I know,
yeah.
before you realized he could be on fire.
yeah. and-
Well, I mean, a tree on fire.
That's a
probably
little
bad.
tummy ache over some burning fire.
Okay, now so we got that. Okay, now income. So draw and 1, and this is going to be an amazing card. I know it. It's not okay. And then
I would have liked to probably use that on myself, but
So I'll use this wellspring.
can't heal, so I gotta prevent damage however I can.
So half the values 2. What? Half the value rounded up?
Yeah, only
Yeah,
with the
so
odd.
2.
Yeah. Back to 12.
Hmm.
All that just for that. Okay.
Oh, was that your wealth thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just spent
Yeah,
it.
might as well.
Which is not bad since it's only a stack limit of 1.
Necrocomicon's asking, Mel gets the coach tonight?
That's up to him, I guess. The game's not over yet. He could still win. I only have 15 health.
I never get in shadows this whole game. Yes.
You were in shadows for like 2 seconds. You didn't get
Yeah.
to use it.
For 2 seconds. Not long enough. Yeah, I feel like the Paladin never got to use him. Didn't get to see what he does. And play the long game. I thought I could turtle up and build up and do some fun stuff. Shadow Elf. I'm just trying to get into damn shadows, play some cool, expensive cards. Can't even get there. So both characters I got to try tonight. I haven't even got to use them to their ability. Which I guess just adds to the replayability of the game. Makes me want to play again, try it again, but
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I just don't have any heal, so
In theory, I guess I know how the character works. I don't know. But whatever.
I like those noises when you roll.
This guy, man, I barely rolled the 6s.
Yeah, you used them all last game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make
Samesies.
the same as one of the others. So all I plan on doing is using Tend, which is just put the barbed wire on someone.
Draw a card. Grow 3 spirits. A
Yeah.
chosen player gains Wellspring, which obviously is you. And a chosen player gets a little damage on their
Alright.
rerolls. Yeah, I'm good with that.
You're good?
Yep.
Use
Oh, come on.
Rob, because you like the barbed wire.
Oh, I love it. I love
okay, so
rerolling into more damage.
I
And you get a card.
Wellspring,
Oh, yeah, I don't
I draw a card, and I get 3.
3 little level ups of your babies.
Yeah, so this is 1,
Oh, yeah. Why don't you ever go to the big guy?
2. Well, because no,
I want to see the big guys. Powerful, no?
and 3. He's okay, but I need the CP.
You like your
I'm
little-
not getting CP from anything, so okay, and then I'll just
I know you have to have it so I can steal it.
I'll
So
get-
can you get some, please?
No, if we all just hang out at 0.
I know. Like, what am I supposed to do?
I'll get rid of both these guys. Oh, I can only spend 1, right? Oh shoot.
I don't know, was this
Stack limit is 2.
Yeah, you may
but-
spend 1 spirit of each type per turn.
Oh, okay,
okay.
okay.
And I did spend 1 at the beginning.
What type?
Oh.
Not that one, did you?
Yeah,
it was.
probably.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. Oh.
Well, that's why you maybe want to spread them out to different types.
Yeah, so I'll go like this. Bring the little guy back, and then
Just go all the way up to 1. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
okay.
Want to spend any of those on your turn? Or hold them?
Well, this is just reroll,
Oh, okay, okay.
and this is like add 3 damage.
Mm.
Okay.
Good.
Um,
Second main phase.
yeah. Can't
Okay.
do anything in that phase, so I'm done.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can do something.
Okay.
I can spend my
Oh yeah.
because the Wellspring is like. Okay, guess I can do it twice because I got it back during the other phase.
Yeah.
Ooh, you get
5,
3 heal.
3,
All right.
15.
This poison's only 1, right?
Yep.
All right. Gain 1. Okay. Oh, I got the burning soul. Or did I get this one again?
Yeah, you got like 1 of everything. Yeah, I wish I had one on my board that could have a bunch of different things and work out for me. But everything needs to be like the same.
Okay, let's do a reroll. Oh, yes. One more. Okay, I probably should have saved that one. But I'm going to do Burning Soul, which will give me 2 times Fire Mastery, but I only have a stacking limit of 5, so I can only take 5. And it would be 2 times per. And then deal 1 time damage collateral per flame to each opponent. So it'll be 4 damage each.
I'm good. You want to mess with this before she activates it?
No.
Okay, so I do
Okay.
5 of these. 1, 2, 3.
4
We
damage.
gain 4.
Yep, 1, 2, 3.
I'm down to 19.
11.
All right.
Good thing I brought myself up like
Yeah,
by
yeah.
5 the last time.
All right.
Oh.
And then another main phase. Nope, done.
Okay. Gain a CP. Draw a card. Offensive roll. All right. We got here 1, 2, 3. That could be just deal 4 damage. Gain a CP. Not mess with it. Yeah, I'll do a reroll. I'm getting 1 damage. All right. I will target this. Let's spend a CP actually. Play 6 it. Change the value of one of your dice to a 6. Anyone want to mess with that? I can now inflict a poison with my 6 damage. That's
What's the stacking limit on the poison?
3.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Gotta get
So
some good fire damage
I'll
here.
attack here. And so deal 6 damage. Well, yeah, you're getting 6 damage coming at you.
Okay.
And then it'll be inflicting some poison.
All right. So 4, I think this is going to deal 4 damage back to you. And what does this do? This one, I can't gain any more fire. I'm full. Yeah, on deal 1 unpreventable damage for each of these fires.
4 damage back?
And then I take 6.
Yes. And then I take 1 for this. I should have just not even rolled the card anyway. Okay. No main phase stuff. This goes back. Go ahead, Kyle. Your turn.
2.
I'm also taking 2. So
If you're alive on your turn.
if he targets me and not you,
Operation Smokey the Bear.
no,
Stop, drop, and roll.
he will not win that.
Only
Okay.
you can prevent forest fires.
So this is getting upgraded. That's getting upgraded. Okay, so now we're in income. So I get 1. And please be a good card. Oh, why? Why is it so expensive?
Probably a good card.
Yeah. 1 from... All right, I'll play this on myself. Get Wellspring. Wellspring for 1 CP. Sure. And then I'll just spend this guy to heal 1. Gain 1 CP, so I'm back to 10. Okay. That's on. I have Wellspring. I'm in the main phase. I'll just do Wellspring now. 1.
Oh,
Wow.
that sucks.
I go up 1.
Yeah, that hurts. I know.
All that to get Wellspring, and then
I know. I know. It feels bad sometimes.
Okay. Can't even toss this to...
Low constant death. He's take more damage on his turn instead of being attacked.
That's if he attacks me back.
And I hurt myself because of his stupid cut thing when I'm like re-rolling. Like, yeah. It's rough out in these streets.
Almost I don't really have stuff that does really good attacks.
That's what that's probably for, is to help you like get the extra damage on it.
But I think this is like average, like
yeah.
7.
You just never choose this, and you upgraded it, and you're always like trying to get other things here.
I know.
But sometimes you just got to go with the like most common thing. Just try to get as many branches as you can. What's this inflict?
Where?
Oh, barbed vine on this one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you do like slow damage, build up to add damage. Yeah, you're more about like staying in the game long term, like dragging it out to like your opponents are slowly get taken down. But it's like obviously you went from playing the barbarian who's all like, yeah, like offense, like damage everywhere. This guy's more like a slow mind game. It was cool. Definitely completely different play styles.
I know.
One you got?
Yeah, I'll do overgrowth. Try and do overgrowth unless someone wants to stop me.
I'm good.
Okay, so I'll...
Oh, you could remove spirits to add more damage on this too.
I know. Well, yeah, if I do it on this side, then it's 3. If I do it on this side, then it's 4.
Yeah, but if you had a bunch of them here, then you could like build up to a big attack on there.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do. I see. You may discard Wellspring to make this attack undefendable.
Yeah.
Which now that you know that you
lost
only healed 1.
Yeah, I know.
You've been like, oh, I would have liked to do that
been-
instead.
Well, now you know.
Okay, let's try...
This guy's complexity 6, man. Of course, you just can't figure it out. It's too much for you.
Get out of
He's
here.
got it.
It's not actually that.
Well, he's like, I can't do any damage.
You know he's
I feel-
attacking with this, right?
Oh,
Be
I know.
careful.
Okay.
I'm talking trash over here.
Dig for those cards.
You need some poison? I got some poison.
Dig for those cards you want.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
If I go away, that stays. So
You're gonna
don't
get
think-
hurt attacking her.
If you what?
If I go away, that stays on you. I don't think eliminating me will help.
You sure?
Yeah, don't.
I'm
You're gonna hurt
100%
yourself. You're
positive.
gonna hurt yourself when she rolls some fire.
I know.
So come at me.
But then you got...
Then I can try to get my sneak attack.
He's only been able to get it twice.
Okay, sure, I'll go, Rob.
Okay. Defensive roll.
What is the damage?
6.
I'm gonna go with counter strike this time because this I'm not relying on it, and I'm gonna roll 5 dice. And I probably. Oh, I did get something. But man, these bags always show up on my defense rolls, and there's no bags on any of these. but I want them on my offensive roll, and I don't get them. I get them like 1 or 2 mixed in with when I'm trying to do other stuff. So I will deal you back 1 undefendable damage, and I will inflict a poison on you, sir.
Sure.
And that is all. And I take how much?
6.
6.
What is the poison again?
At the start of your turn, you take 1 undefendable
So
damage.
in upkeep, you'll take 3.
Taking 6 damage, you said. So I go down to 8.
And then you have another main phase.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
something to remove these
I'll
tokens.
toss this one. 2.
Spend a card, get rid of the tokens finally.
Spend this. No.
Oh, drawing cards.
Yeah, find my first draw of like.
Draw 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to draw 3.
Triple up.
Oh,
Wow.
here somewhere.
Oh my gosh. And then I can spend this to get 2.
Oh, there
Whoa,
you go.
getting paid.
Finally getting some cards. I mean,
Leave poor Kyle alone. Nice.
I have to do it now, right? So I'll spend one to get rid of. I think fire's the worst. So get rid of that.
The transfer?
No,
Or-
No.
remove.
Get that out of here. I love the names of the cards. You gotta like say what they say. They're funny. Get that out of here. Remove a status effect, the token from a chosen player.
Okay, that's it for me.
Okay,
Upkeep.
so remove one of these.
2 damage.
2 damage. 1 to 6. Be out very shortly.
Mm.
I don't have any way to heal, so.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe you have a heal card. There's cards in the game that just straight up heal.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
this game is close.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
I'm just going to discard a card, Tina.
I'm sure we could optimize some attacks.
Obviously. I was being very reckless with your stupid reroll damaging thing. The what's it called again? Barbed wire or barbed vine?
Barbed Divine.
Yeah, it's like I shouldn't have done any of that stuff. I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. I have no heals either.
Oh, I think I got that. Combustion, I think. Is that what I want, though?
This
Mel's
upgrade is
got
so
1,
good.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, why wouldn't you do that? Isn't that just wiping out somebody with this undefendable stuff?
Yep.
Is that a 3 in there I see?
Yep.
Yeah. And you're like, I don't know if I want to do 15 undefendable damage. It really is that what it is?
No, I was looking.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Then
well,
remove
it's
up to 4. Oh, so 12.
I have to remove
12
them.
undefendable damage.
And we're both
Oh,
we're
I
both
don't
under
know.
12.
I know, but there's a play where I go for this and try to damage both of you at the same time.
Oh, that would be funny.
Yeah. Which
Because-
you've been doing every single
But you
time.
only have
but-
1 fire, so you're going to risk trying to like roll out of that? No, I don't think that's
I have
smart.
cards as well.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do what you do. Show us. Blow my mind. Wipe us
But even
both out at
still,
the
the
same
most
time.
I can
That'd be the
do-
most epic.
Yeah.
I
win
can't. I
ever.
don't know that I can wipe you, but
Well, I
Well, then
mean,
don't try it. You could just wipe one of us out right now. Do a 1v1. Probably better to wipe the highest health person out. Because then it'd be easier to take the other person out who doesn't have any healing or defense. I literally eat everything. No, seriously, I have no defense. I don't block anything and I don't heal anything.
yeah, but
Unless I get
can't-
shadows.
I
Then I
can't
avoid
defend
it.
either. So if you can do 6 damage to me on a
Yeah,
turn,
but
I
then
wipe.
you damage me back, so we both die, and then the damage happens at the same
I
time.
can't do 8 back.
Yeah, but you're assuming I don't damage myself on my next turn.
Oh man, do I try this or no?
just do it.
I'm gonna be out, so I'm
Do
just
it.
gonna do things.
I mean, you're going to be out. You're going to take someone out.
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
Janet, stay out of this.
I know. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm playing the Shadow Thief role, okay, Janet? This is what I'm supposed to do. weasel my way out of it.
No. Okay. Okay, I will.
Matthew says rooting for Kyle rooting Kyle pull to win. Rooting.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Oh, great.
You or chosen teammate may re-roll up to 2 dice, and they can be the same. Cost 1. Let's roll one of these. Okay. And then I'm gonna play same Z's for 1. Change this to a 6, and I'll do a meteorite, which will gain me 2 of these. 2 more. I can only hold 1. It'll inflict stun, then deal 1 undefendable damage per fire mastery, which would be 5. Additionally, deal 2 collateral damage to all opponents. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Kyle, you have anything for that?
I got nothing.
Nope, I got nothing either.
Okay. I'm also going to then. I don't know if I do this now.
Well, no, we have to fire with the ability.
But
But
it's part. It's like an attack modifier.
oh yeah, sure.
So then
I
let's
think so.
do that now. Which will do 1 more.
What is this? Huzzah! Attack modifier. Roll a die. On this, add 3. On this, inflict burn. On this, gain 2 fire mastery. On this, inflict knockdown.
Okay. It inflicts knockdown. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Who am I attacking here? This is doing. I can gain 2, so it gains 1.
You can get a card if you
Inflict
attack
stun.
Kyle. He's the leader.
Oh man. So you're hitting us with 2, right? That's happening.
Yeah.
And then plus whatever.
I'm hitting both of you for 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and then plus what are you coming at?
It's 5
5 undefendable.
with a knockdown
and
and
then
a
slap
stun,
into.
which I can attack
And then
them
the
again.
stun shoots another attack out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's an obvious play here that I feel so bad about.
Whatever.
Oh man. Okay, I'm so sorry. I think I have to attack Kyle, or else I may not win.
That's fun. You've been attacking me all night. It's all good.
No, I have, but I have no more cards.
So what do you hit me with?
I'm hitting you with you. I'm hitting 4, 5, 6, 7.
Defend
Oh yeah, 7, and you. I'm hitting for 2,
Down to 6.
and it's all undefendable.
it on 3.
Okay.
And
then-
he's stunned, so he couldn't even play anything against
Oh,
it if he
yeah.
wants.
and so I'll take this back, and I'll attack you again.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible. And she's probably gonna get this one that hits us both and wipes us
That's
out.
what my plan is.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah, I know what's going on here.
I don't know if it'll work because I have no cards, so
Good.
we're just like relying on the
Yep.
dice.
Dear dice gods, if you could hear me, I'm praying to you now.
Yeah. Do I go for this again?
And I wish you gave her that barbed wire. He rerolls a lot.
Yeah, she does.
If it does nothing,
You have no hand?
I have no hand.
Oh.
If it does nothing, I'll still be able to do something.
That's any politician, Brian. Any politician.
Yeah, I guess my chances will be that will come up. All right, we're just going for this. I don't know if it'll even work, but we're just trying. No, I don't think I got anything. I think you're lucky.
Ooh, I don't feel lucky.
Well, unless I got numbers here, I don't know. No, I don't got any numbers. No, I was hoping for this, and then that would be my only way.
So like you're not attacking with anything?
No,
Okay.
nope, done. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I didn't get a card. Who did I attack? You.
Yeah. it would have
Hold
covered.
on. No. Okay, so now in
When does the poison take effect?
Upkeep phase.
done. Go ahead. That's why I was like, I had to try.
I was
'cause-
hoping it was like offensive.
And then
'cause
you'll have to
you could
pay
skip
in
the
order to
offensive.
roll. Then you
Yeah,
won't
so I'll
have
have to pitch his
CP.
card. No, he gets a CP. Oh, yeah, but he won't have any
Yeah.
unless he pitches
Okay,
cards.
I'm done. Go ahead.
All right, gaining a CP.
I think I'll be out here, so I think
Drawing a card.
It's fine.
Oh, look at me. I got an upgrade. Uh-huh.
I didn't. Thank you, Jen. I did get it though after. Finally, I remembered. I wish it was something that let me manipulate the dice.
I'll upgrade Shadow Dance just in time. Doesn't need any less dice, so that sucks, but oh well. Alright, attack roll phase. Or offensive roll phase. That's right. Cards, eh? No. Stealing CP is not the play right now. 3, 4, 5, not a straight. It's 4 damage and a CP. But I don't want such things. You roll 5. I could possibly get hit back for 5 undefendable. And you have odds of getting it really good because it happens on 4 sides of the dice.
Well, yeah, I have two different.
And you could fire on me.
Yep.
But
So
5 damage, I'm at 6.
And if I do get the fire on you,
I'm dead at the
then
beginning.
you're dead at the beginning of your
If you-
turn, and then he wins.
But I still gotta go all the way around. But he could just attack me and finish me off. I could attack you.
yeah, but if you attack me, you're probably gonna take me out. and
Yeah, but then I
Mouse is gonna
still
take
have
you
her.
out.
I know.
Probably, I don't know. Will I even do the attack phase? We'll see.
Yeah, because I'll be so low. This is the problem. If I go after her, I'm gonna get hit back for a few damage. I would say at least 3. Then I'm looking real juicy. It gets to your turn. You do 3 attack. That's no problem. You just gain up
No,
to this
but-
guy and you throw it away.
Yeah, but I have to have 2 to even do the offensive roll phase.
Which you will have.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
you have
guess I'll have
cards,
2.
and you'll get one at the start of your turn.
So then I'll be down to 2.
Yeah, but
But he has the ability to heal.
But if I take her out, I'm sitting here at low health. You just need
Yeah.
to get 1 attack off. Like
It's the
anything,
same
just
thing.
3 branches, I'm done.
I feel like you're done either way. It's just who do you want to win, Mel or me? Because like you take me out, then Mel's is gonna kill you, and then she's gonna win. And then if you
But she could take me out here by me even attacking her. We could totally wipe each other out and you just win.
yeah.
You're the safer one to attack. And then I hope she
Well, yeah, 'cause
will.
I don't do anything on defense to you anyway. Yeah, I don't see you winning.
Maybe.
You're gonna survive attack from Mel?
Possibly.
If I don't attack her now, I'm at 6. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I have a way to maybe get out of some trouble. As long as she doesn't roll like good.
And I only have 1 card.
Yeah, but you'll draw and get CP and can throw it away. And two power cards are really good still. And you have lots of fire tokens. But who do I think's gonna misroll on their turn and do less?
Well, I don't
Probably
have
you.
I don't have a way to like do anything back to you
Yeah,
on
which
my
is-
defense roll, which is huge.
Which is huge, yeah. Because he doesn't want to attack me and take 4 or 5 damage.
Or completely die, and then I'm out. Where like I might take you out, she gets a turn, maybe doesn't get enough to hit me back, but probably does. But if I hit her, I'm either dead or I'm definitely in damage range from you taking me out. Oh, this is tough. But I think this is the play. I think I have to hit you
With what?
6 damage.
Defendable, right?
Yeah,
I think that's smart for you, to be honest.
I know.
Because you would have been opened up for attack on him, and then
Yeah, we'll see.
It's only, what am I?
I also gain a CP.
Oh, that's by 6, you said?
6, yeah.
So I block 3.
And you take 3.
Take 3. But I technically get Wellspring now?
But I
Do
don't
it?
think
I
you can use it until your turn.
No, but it says a chosen player. I can just give it to someone.
Maybe it's me.
Right?
Yep.
Don't I get it?
I don't see why not.
Well, then you rolled that 6.
Remember what just happened right this 2 seconds ago?
Yeah, well, I'm dead, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but why are you dead?
Still, I'm still gonna do it. Still gonna do it just to see. He might just roll a 1.
Wow.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
That is shocking. Oh my god.
All right.
I got burned by that fire, man. You attacked me so many
You
times.
you attacked
The final
It's
blow.
annoying, right?
This was just a mercy kill. It was yeah.
Yeah, put you out of your misery.
Before you burned
He
to
was on
death.
fire. Like, stop
Yeah.
the pain, stop the pain.
Please.
Okay, my main phase, number 2. I am gonna spend 2 CP. This is why I did what I did, because I think this might be my only chance, and it's crazy because I remove all status effects, so I get rid of the poison you have,
And
but I get rid of all these fires. So I thought if I clear her fire away, maybe she can't hit me back as hard. But if I'm sitting at super low health or dead, I'm out.
Definitely changes
yeah.
what I would
I
go
thought
for.
I thought this could maybe slow you down a bit, and you don't get up to the 6 I need. Well, maybe more now. So
Come
I can spend
on,
this.
one.
It's
1 die, right?
yeah, 1
And I
die.
heal half rounded up.
Half rounded up, yeah.
Give me a 1.
3. So it is
2.
2 health. Oh, imagine 6.
So you're at 8. I need to do at least 8 damage.
Yep, you'll get it.
All right. So I get 1. Come on, come on, come on. I need to spend 1
It's hilarious.
to draw 2 cards.
I have no cards. Nothing.
All right, we're gonna just discard 2.
Rob's
Game.
stalling, hoping YouTube crashes.
Game 2.
I can't make this decision. Technical difficulties.
I'm going to gain a fire mastery. This is my last card I got, so I'm just going to go all in. Gain a fire mastery. Then I may spend CP as desired and gain 1 additional fire mastery for each CP spent. So 2 more. That's all I got.
No cards, nothing I can
Well, this
do.
is all I was holding on to. I just was
Yep,
lucky I
go
drew
ahead.
in. All right, I got to do 8 damage. At least. So let's see
course.
what we can do with that.
Of course you get that
I
stupid
get a
thing.
combustion,
Yeah, I'm
but I
dead.
don't think.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
dead.
3, 6, 9.
Yeah, you always roll that every time. I don't know how you get the 1 of every face.
I don't know either.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
But you could defend. You can't block any.
I have no defense.
Oh, it's undefendable. Okay, yeah.
And it's undefendable. Boom. GG. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Those fires. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this guy rolled like no 6s. I was
Janet,
rolling
we did it
6s
again.
all day with the barbarian.
Yeah, clear a fire and she just fills it all back up. That doesn't make sense, but sure.
No, no.
Yeah, she rolls like the same results every time. Like, oh, I get my undefendable attack and I have all this fire. Wow, nice. I can't believe why somebody said she was OP earlier in the stream. I have no idea why the
But
pyromancer's overpowered.
how
I don't
is
believe
OP?
you.
You have to roll
Well-
that to get
Well, she
that.
deals damage when she's attacked, and she deals like
Yeah.
lots of undefendable on the front.
And the amount of
upgraded
times
her
that you
defense.
hit Rob and I at the
I know,
same
but still.
time.
Oh,
like,
that too.
that
Oh,
too,
that's
that
the
was-
one.
yeah,
I
I
wish
was
I
like-
had upgraded that one.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Janet.
that was fun still. Definitely fun.
That was just come back from last time.
I don't know. I'm curious what the roll would have been if I attacked her instead of Kyle. I don't know, but I'm sure I would have been burned for some damage.
I do have to say, are we doing thoughts or anything, or is it?
Yeah, no problem. We can do quick thoughts.
I enjoy this version better than the Marvel version.
Yeah. So far, from what we played,
Yeah.
definitely. Based on the characters, I like Loki a lot in that one. He was fun, like manipulating, covering up abilities and stuff. I don't know if that exists in this season 1. We had 2 characters we never played with, the monk and the ninja.
Oh, I didn't put this in.
So I don't know what they play like, but supposedly the monk could be there all day is what I got from that.
Well, the monk heals.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we knew that.
Monk heals.
But yeah, I think the abilities are a little more complex and a little more fun to manage.
And this was only season 1. Based on the ones I saw in the one in the rulebook, they have the gunslinger, and then there was another one showing off in like one of the how to play videos and stuff. The season 2 seemed like they're even a little more wacky, like a little more complex maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know, but they look interesting.
Yeah. So I'm really excited to take some of these heroes into adventures.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or I want to
fun.
play a few more multiplayer games. Like I definitely, this is not like, I thought, honestly, I've said it before, I thought Dice Throne, based on how basic the player versus player, like when we looked into Dice Throne originally, when it was only season 1 was out, and I was like, no, I'm good. It's just a basic like roll dice, you know, a lot of luck. You're just battling each other. I'm already into deeper, more competitive games. Like we're playing LCGs, like Game of Thrones, like card games, stuff like that, Keyforge, these kind of games. And I'm like, I don't need this. Like, it's expensive. This game is not cheap, but it's expensive because it's like has very high quality art, components, all that stuff. Like it comes in a freaking box with like game trays ready to go. Like, you know, it's got giant cardboard mats and everything looks nice, and the dice are beautiful custom dice and stuff. So considering how deep the competitive game is, like you'd think this game would be cheaper based on the complexity and stuff. But Matthew, thanks for the super chat.
Matthew, thank you.
I was hashtag Team Kyle the whole time. Nice. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Matthew, so much.
Thank you.
But I thought after I played the competitive version, even of Marvel Dice Throne, and now playing this, I thought I would not give a crap about this competitive mode and be like, yeah, it's not interesting to me. Give me the co-op stuff. Let's go. But I really like this the competitive game.
Yeah,
and
same.
The 1v1, like I know you haven't played the 1v1, Kyle. You've only seen the 3, but like playing 1v1. Like I played against my daughter, played against you. We're playing at Gen Con and stuff. It's really fun. Just battling 50 health, and you're just like whacking at each other, going nuts.
You have a little more time to build up a few more things on your board.
Yeah, it's a little
with
longer.
The 50 health, but yeah, it's definitely fun.
But then there's also the there's other variant modes, but there's like the 2v2. There's free for all. You can have up to 6 people at a table playing like 3v3 or a free for all. Everyone attacking each other and
That's
stuff.
cool. Yeah.
Which seems cool, and like the game's not complex, easy to teach, gets to the table quick, setup teardown's a joke. So fast. But yeah, it's definitely more interesting. It's like, it's funny because the main mechanic they steal, in my mind, I know it's Yahtzee, but in my mind, they stole the catch and the hook that King of Tokyo already did back when we got into the hobby.
Yeah.
King of Tokyo was a great gateway game, a great party game, a gateway game to get gamers into the games, easy to teach. Have tons of players around the table doing the Yahtzee mechanic, the 3 rerolls, getting some power cards, trying to do abilities. Like this is basically like kind of a mix of a competitive card game feel mixed with King of Tokyo. Like this is like a better King of Tokyo maybe, but that's still like an awesome game too for what it is. But I just thought I was buying like another version of King of Tokyo, like from a high level. That's what it kind of reminded me of, but I like this a lot more than I thought I would, is what I'm trying to say.
No, I agree with you a lot. Yeah.
But it definitely, like, it makes sense why it's popular. King of Tokyo already did it. Cool, colorful art, easy to get to the table. You can have a whole bunch of people entertained with it. It's you know, quick to teach, you know, fun to play it over and over again. It's got that hook.
Yeah, like once you get the hang of it and you want to play it again.
But Yahtzee already did it, like that mechanic of like trying to push your luck. Do I reroll those dice or not? Like it makes sense. Like it's no surprise. But like the fact it's like so premium, kind of like overproduced, got that Kickstarter treatment on it. I'm surprised it's like so successful, to be honest, with that part of it, because you think it would like scare people away, like only hardcore gamers would pay this much for this kind of game, right? But I don't know, they got it down in decent price. They put Marvel IP on it, threw it into stores, but I don't know. But yeah, I thought I would only care about adventures, but I really like this, and I like this fantasy version. So far, who we played and what we saw, even when I read my knight, as soon as I read my knight, I was like, I like this better than any Marvel character I've seen.
Yeah.
And then when we started playing the other characters, I was like, okay, I like these better. But then I'm like, remember, Marvel was obviously targeted. They partner with the op. They target it for mass market, getting into Walmart's, Targets, that kind of stuff. They're targeting like just Joe Blow who walks by and, you know, maybe only ever played Monopoly. And they're like, oh, what's this? Got Marvel on it. Oh, let me get this as a Christmas gift for our little grandson, you know?
Yeah.
I'm glad we played that first because I would have been disappointed, basically.
Going backwards?
Going backwards.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the Marvel one. It's okay. But this is more my jam.
Same.
And I'm really now interested more in season 2 because I don't know. Someone in the chat or in the comments later can let me know. Is season 2 more interesting characters, more crazy? Is it more the same? But I would assume it gets a little more complex based on just the couple that I saw. But yeah, because I'm curious to expand on it. But again, there's more than enough here to play with the 8 characters that come in this battle chest, more than enough to choose from to play through adventures, to play multiplayer, and that's before even counting the 8 Marvel characters we have in the mix too. So I think we got a lot of game here, and yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. But yeah, any other thoughts?
No.
Kyle, anything?
No, I just really like this one.
Yeah, it's cool.
Brian, yes, the Pyromancer did win. He said I may or may not have dozed. It's all
Yeah,
good.
no, it's all good. No worries.
Okay.
No worries. I know we're getting deep into it there, like really thinking it through, trying to like kill each other properly, like the best way, kill each other the best way. But yeah, that's season 1.
Oh, there's art on the inside.
Yeah, season 1
I like when they put
re-rolled.
art on the inside.
Yeah, there's some art on the inside. That's the same art that's on the cover of the rule book, I think. But yeah, it's season 1 re-rolled of Dice Throne. And
I'd be
yeah,
interested also to play this with our other gamers that we play with, because then we can play
I
the
want you
2v2.
100%.
Like
No, we could do 3v3. Yeah, we can get some.
Oh,
stuff
I
going.
see,
Yeah,
I
we
see.
can have some fun.
But
with
or 2v2 or something.
that. Yeah,
like
yeah,
with
five
teams and stuff.
player free for all,
Yeah.
going crazy,
Yeah,
playing some King of the Hill with 5 players or whatever.
yeah, I think that'd be fun.
But there are other variants online. It says in the book. I don't know if they're just other variants of the same thing or if there's some new cool modes. You know what? This is like if I had this game back when we were playing King of Tokyo and we were doing like Star Realms tournaments
yes,
at our house and
yes.
stuff, I would
Yeah.
totally track down the season 2 and I'd run like a 16-player tournament
Oh wow.
all day at our house with this game, prizes on the line and everything. I'd bring it to the local game store, try to run a tournament there. Like it could be so fun because you could just
Yeah,
teach
yeah.
anyone.
Yeah.
You just be like, come over here. All right, guys, in 20 minutes, I'm about to teach you Dice Throne, show you everything, pick your character, or we're going to draw them, draft them, whatever, random out of a hat, whatever, and let's have a tournament. And it's just like, they get that feel of like a competitive kind of card game tournament, but like much lighter, much more luck-based, much more fun. Well, I guess, I don't know, fun is depending, like,
Yeah,
I don't
some
know.
people don't like to lose.
feeling, well, but losing in this doesn't
getting
feel as
attacked.
bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's
'Cause it's
like
so quick.
quicker and it's like a little bit out of your control.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
it'd
we
be
have to
fun.
film it for sure. Top tables.
Yeah. But that's what I want to do with this. It seems like a perfect game to like to get players to try that competitive. Like I've already found that. Like we've all played in tournaments. We've all took the cards, try to get better, build decks, practice, you know, go to these tournaments, trying to win prizes, meet people. Like it's fun, but some people are intimidated by that stuff and don't want to try these competitive games and get into them. But the communities are usually pretty good. It's fun. It's a nice experience. You know, they're usually a slow burn on the money and that kind of stuff. But this, it could do the same thing, but like at a much lighter, accessible way.
I agree.
Yeah, draft for characters, right, Matthew? Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be fun, right? And then, yeah, you could definitely run organized play with this stuff, which I think would be hilarious. I'm sure mirror matches work fine. I would assume.
I would assume so.
Yeah. I never even thought of that. Mirror matches.
Some might just take longer because like
Especially ones that heal and
Like
stuff.
two
yeah.
trees.
Yeah, ones that don't damage each other and they keep healing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
this is going the opposite direction. But you can only go a 10 above your health, but still, like, but yeah, I don't know. Dice Throne, it's cool. Again,
I like it.
thanks to the folks at Rockly Games for sending this over. Much appreciated. We'll probably play more of competitive Dice Throne on the channel in the future. I don't see why not, but definitely I'm excited to get into and try Dice Throne Adventures next week. If you're looking for that stream, it is scheduled. It's already in the link in the video description. So between then and now, I may do a member-only stream where I just like unbox it. We'll chat about it, figure out the rules and stuff. And we'll try it out next week and just see what it's all about. We might have to do 2 weeks in a row if one's a dungeon crawl and then one's a boss fight. And I
Right,
don't know
just
if it's
the-
always like that, or do we have to do?
I think Janet said it's always like that.
It's always like portal
that.
crawl,
Then
boss fight, portal crawl, boss fight. Okay. So we'll just try maybe 2 streams. So one night we'll focus on the portal crawl. The next week we'll get together, try the boss fight.
And then see if we continue from there.
Yeah, just to see it, just to show it off, to like make more people aware of it, see how we like it, give our thoughts on initial impressions, and then like if we like it, which I'm assuming I will, based on everyone that kept saying, "Get it, Rob, get it, you'll love it, get it, Rob, get it," like over the last couple of years. Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't do like a solo campaign for fun, because I just don't know if we'd have the time. Because if it's like literally, we could be going for like, I don't know,
Minimum
12
weeks,
sessions,
yeah.
8 weeks, whatever. There's other campaign games and stuff that we want to play. Yeah. So, anyways, we'll see. But yeah, definitely cool. But I definitely do want to play more than just like one session. I want to try out more of it. But Matthew with the news update. Rob and Kyle are both playing the monk, and they are currently at 100 life each. The spinner is not even capable of their life points. See you in another 24 hours. Brian says it'd be cool to mix Marvel and Season 1 Spider-Man vs. Ninja. I know you can do that stuff. I want to experiment with that.
Yeah.
I want to do those kind of silly things. I want to try that out. It's definitely possible. I already have enough to do a 16-player tournament. What am I talking about? We can just need to find 16 players. I don't think it's going to happen post-COVID.
We need to go to a convention.
Yeah.
At a convention.
Oh, man.
Mhm.
But I don't know if I spent a whole day of a convention.
I wouldn't do it a whole day, but I would do like
Nighttime.
evening.
Yeah. After the dealer
Yeah.
hall closes. Yeah. Run a multi-night tournament. Yeah. Put games on the line that we like purchased that day. Like,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
like it's the finals. Whoever wins takes the other
Yeah.
person's.
See, Janet, Gen Con 2023.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
on the same page here, Janet. Yes.
Whoever loses in the finals has to give their whole Gen Con haul to the winner.
Oh my God, no.
You go home with nothing. Jeff
Yeah.
Lane, thank you for becoming a producer to Rob's Gaming Table by clicking the join button. Thank you for the support.
Thank you so much.
Welcome, welcome. Make sure you connect. If you don't already use Discord, make sure you get on that Discord and connect your YouTube account to your Discord so you get pulled in our private Discord with our other members.
Lots of new members lately, so lots of new people in the Discord, which
Yeah.
is awesome.
I can't be held responsible for the quality of the hooligans that are in the Discord, but it's a good time all around. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yes, thank you for the support. Thanks for helping to support our trip to Gen Con 2023. So I can take Janet down in a tournament of Dice Throne
I don't know.
for cheering on Mel and pointing out my sneaky tactics. I'll get my revenge, Janet. I'll get you.
Uh-oh.
I'll get you, my pretties. Anyways. Yeah, thank you all for watching. We're going to get out of here. And again, we'll see you next week for more Dice Throne. I'll see you tomorrow for some Hoplomachus solo at 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll be pretty tired, I'm sure. But yeah, looking forward to that. So join me for some more of that. And we're also playing this weekend. We're playing, we're going to binge, have some fun, seeing how far we can get in Familiar Tales. We're going to start a campaign of Familiar Tales. It's a long weekend for us here. So we're going to play it Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and just play and see how far it goes, unless we rage quit or something. But we're definitely going to try that out this weekend. More Hoplomachus later in the week. And Friday is more Jurassic Park, aka Jurassic World.
Thursday or Friday?
Thursday. Jurassic World Legacy on Thursday. We're continuing that campaign. Yeah, if you're looking for any of our other campaigns or any other playthroughs we're doing here on the channel, or any of our thoughts on games, all that kind of stuff, check out the playlist section I recommend at youtube.com/Rob's Gaming Table. And your little dog too. Brian saying, will Rob choose the character he can play? Will Mel flip a table and then apologize? Will Kyle just become kindling? Watch next exciting episode. Brian, you rock. Thank you everyone for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye.